Hi everybody, welcome back to some Toonkind D&D. My name is Whis and I am your DM for today. I rub my little DM hands together. Mwahaha. Welcome to the turning of the season's finale. This is Eclipse.
Yay!
And where we left off, our party had just restored the Tower of Spring, returning the familiar of Earth to herself, saving the truce. Again. Yay.
Yay!
Yippee!
But not long after, there was an ominous rumble and a darkness spreading across the horizon from the direction of the Tower of the Sky. And from top to bottom, could my players please introduce themselves and tell us what their characters are feeling at the minute?
Oh dear, that's me. Hi, I'm Kraken. I'm playing Igni. She is feeling violence.
Hi, I'm Spec. I'm playing Wimdy. He is feeling... My brain emptied for right as I said that, and my only thought was Wimdy. Wimdy's feeling Wimdy.
He's also feeling violence.
I look at the art. Sure, it's Windy. But Pokes Wimdy. How you feeling? He's handing me violence, but probably not on the Igni level. I will admit I'm a little biased because whenever I think of characters feeling violence, I think of my AI characters who feel it on a much stronger, intense version. So Wimdy right now, in my brain, is just mildly pissed. But I think this is his version of violence.
There.
Wimdy's gonna write a strongly worded letter.
Yeah, basically, that's the energy he's handing me. Fuck you, strongly worded letter to follow.
Oh my god.
Love that.
When you voice, I will not hit you, but I will verbally destroy you.
Incredible.
Hello. I am Fletch. And River, to continue a trend, is also feeling just a little bit violent. Because River did, go a little bit wild last time.
Just a smidge,
and did just a smidge. And did get a little bit mad at Wimdy last time as well.
It's alright. The exes are having just a little trouble, but
Yeah. So River's starting to, if I remember correctly, River's starting to warm up to Wimdy a little bit again. Mostly because there are obviously much bigger things.
yeah.
Yeah.
And beat up because that's what he's good at. In short, violence.
Hi, I'm Hex. I'm playing Briar. Briar's pretty chill right now. Oh, he's mad. Don't get me wrong, but it's not violence so much as that grim, well, I guess this is now my job determination.
Wait. I got the perfect gif for this.
Oh boy. But yeah, he's what is where's is it in the comments there? Yep, that's pretty much Briar at this point. He's just he's absolutely prepared and ready for violence, but he is not feeling violent. So yeah, he's just
Same shit as always.
Not even a same shit, just, well, guess I gotta kill a bitch. Alright, let's go.
Briar voice, 1 second, let me just pencil in murder for the day.
The man is very nonchalant about the implications going on here, which may or may not say something.
Yeah. Oh dear. Alright, so given the situation that you have found yourselves in, am I right to assume that you are all moving as a group towards the Tower of the Sky?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Brilliant. You've all had a long rest between then and now, so you're all fresh as spring daisies. That's not a pun at all. Can I get
Sure.
everyone to start me off with a perception check, please?
Oh boy.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Okay. Okay.
And I get to
Oh,
try and find
okay.
a surface
That's
straw.
yep. Cool. Cool, Briar. All right. Eh. Here you go.
Oh.
Oh boy.
So we're starting it off right.
Yeah.
That's
We all
fantastic.
popped
I was
off.
looking.
That is wonderful. The lowest out of those 4 is a 19. I love that. Okay, so as you are all moving through the mountain range towards the Tower of the Sky, you can see that strange darkness spreading. And between when you first saw it appear and now, as you're getting close, you can see that it's not just a blanket of shadow or like a cloud cover. It's more like tendrils of they're moving outwards, but they're moving as if they were reaching fingers. They move a little faster, then slow, and then swell, and then shrink slightly as they're stretching across the sky. And it seems to be staining the sky's color, leaching it from blue to black. And Briar, I'll give you with that nat 20 a little bit extra that it does seem to be getting darker over where the tower is, but in an odd way. It's like the air itself is changing color and the environment is going into grayscale.
I don't like that.
Don't like that. Yeah.
I don't like that at all.
And as you all come over the ridge so that the tower is in view, you can see the river, which is very choppy. You can see the dome on the top, and it's flickering between a white light and a black light. And it flickers and flickers, and as it flickers more and more, the black stays a little bit longer. And as you're getting a little bit closer, it changes black and doesn't turn white again.
Don't like that.
Gosh.
Well, that's not a good sign.
Right. All right. Yeah. Hurrying. Yep.
How would you like to go about getting across the river?
Yes. The final puzzle.
I can't believe the first puzzle has come back.
Full circle.
Amazing.
Oh dear. Well, back when the river was calm and we were all but young spring chickens, haha. Igni had just tried to jump, failed.
Oh gosh, please don't do that again, Igni.
She's backing up to try it. Do you stop her?
Wimdy is going to grab. Wimdy is not going to hesitate.
All right.
Let us not have you get washed away before we've even started to address this problem.
Briar is looking around for a log.
There are definitely logs and stuff that you can see. Like, there are loads of trees along the riverbank. Probably could even knock one down.
Yeah, that's his thought is and me totally not channeling Tears of the Kingdom is log to span the worst of it so that they can then make a hop over, you know.
River does have a ram attack.
Man.
A little bunny hop.
A little bunny hop.
Yes, but do we all remember what happened last time they tried to hop logs?
But consider, those were free spinning.
Yeah.
This, presumably, will have one end still on shore.
It's fine.
Okay.
Briar will be fine. This plan is foolproof, I say, laughing.
Oh gosh, this is gonna fall apart so fast. Okay, let's go.
Hey!
That's
Yeah,
the spirit.
I don't think River's smart enough to come to that conclusion on his own, but he can help with ram attacks
Okay.
if
Yeah, Briar is gonna basically find a tree that looks like it can span most of it and just, like, give it kind of a test to see how in it is, and then, look at River, and, if River has picked up on it by now, cool. If not, eventually he'll just, River, if, I think we'll be able to use this to get across. I just, if you would.
Alright, let me make an intelligence check, I guess.
Oh my god, River.
Okay, I guess the dice decided that he can have brain cells today.
The plan is just stupid enough that River gets it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's how you know.
Mhm.
Love that.
Wimdy is just staring at the situation, and I'm not gonna let him connect the dots, but I have a feeling.
The two real kind are coming up with this.
I know.
Yes.
Anquil
Yeah,
just
that
has
has
a way
just,
of doing that to you, I guess.
it really does.
Mhm. Yeah, so I think River stares back at Briar, looks at the tree, looks at Briar, looks at himself, and then sort of pats the top of his head where his horns are, gets it, and is just like, "Oh, all right, I got this," and starts backing up.
Briar looks so fucking relieved, like, oh, thank God I don't have to explain it.
Wonderful. All right.
Back.
I won't get you to roll an attack because it is a tree and therefore will not dodge. But I.
God,
Surprise.
could you imagine?
However, I will
Imagine
get you
if a tree could move.
I will get you to roll me a strength to see how many times you need to hit it to knock it over.
All right. Just a straight strength.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see.
Actually, you can add
Can
your
I-
proficiency as well, because
All right.
yeah.
So that would be.
Don't worry, River's good at being hard-headed.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, so that is. Okay. I'm scared now.
Yo.
Yo.
Once.
That's 3 very good rolls in a row. I feel like I might be using them all on stupid things.
This is great, actually. I can't
Alright.
wait for it to crash and burn later.
River backs up, does a little bit of a wind up, and launches themselves at this tree. Bonk! And it goes straight over, and it's like that whole thing where the whole root balls kind of just come out of the ground. Like it's the trunk of the tree hasn't snapped or anything. The whole root ball has just come out and has just tipped over and go with this big spray of water, which is unsettlingly grey coloured.
Mm.
And now you all have a passage across most of the river, where you reckon that if the magic that was here the last time you were trying to do this is still in effect, you should be able to get all the way across if you jump from the top of this tree.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Briar's still gonna go first just in case.
Mm-hmm.
And yep, he gonna do a jumpy jump. Do I need to roll?
Roll me an acrobatics just for shits and giggles.
Cool. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oop. Ow. Okay, Briar. Yep.
Seeing the drink?
Probably.
Oh boy.
Jesus Christ.
Probably.
Oh no.
Okay, so Briar, you leap from the top of this tree, And like the first time you jumped across, it does that weird slow motion thing. But then as you're getting close, you can feel the magic that should be plonking you straight onto that little platform shudder. And you kind of land with one foot on the platform and the other one in the water.
Mm-hmm.
So you are welcome to do a deck save to not pitch backwards.
Hey, let's do that. And I'm really glad that he's gonna need that. So he's also got a thing called Lucky Footwork, which is where he can add a D4 to this. So
Groovy.
only dex saves. So I don't think he needed it, but it's nice to have it. And let's...
Igni does have an idea for if this completely beefs it, but Briar won't like it.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
But that's
with
a
a
16.
Yep, you're fine. So you land and one foot goes backwards and you manage to lurch yourself forward and stumble. You've got this big splash up one side of your leg, all the way up to where your pants start, because I think they're like 3/4 pants
Yeah.
or something. So quite a lot of
Yeah.
your leg is wet, and it's not even cold. Like it's not. It's just sort of neutral temperatured, but it's definitely wet, and you have fur, so your fur is wet. But you're
Yep.
on the platform and you're fine.
Shaking his leg like But
Water
now
was
he
wet.
can but now he can catch other people.
Great. Who's going next?
Igni's going for it.
Cool. Acrobatics.
I think.
Acrobatics.
Oh boy.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
What is
With
your
Briar
acrobatics
helping,
mod?
I was gonna say, with Briar helping, will that give them advantage or no?
Oh wait.
Let's just see how bad this is first. Hold on.
Okay, that's fair.
Also,
Well, the
I just
initial
remember-
roll
Uh-huh.
is a 5.
Oh
Oh.
no.
All right.
That's better than Briar.
No, it's not. You got
No,
I'm like, how was
Briar
the
got a
five
7.
better
They
than-
both got
I
a
thought
3
you
on the
rolled a
dice.
5.
They
I
have
thought you
different...
rolled a 5.
No, it's plus the modifier. They both got a 3 on the dice.
Oh god.
Okay. All right. So, Igni jumps, and Briar, you can see the magic shudder around Igni as it is trying to put her on the platform next to you.
Mhm.
And you can roll something of your choice to try and catch her, because she is going to miss it by inches.
Cool. Well, let's see here. I've got fun thing. I think he might try just a straight could I argue an athletics of just literally like reach out, catch, and like,
Sure.
well, reach out, grab, and
Scruff.
yank, basically.
Scruff the Igni.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah.
She
I'll allow
might
that.
she might get dunked in the water, but if he can grab her cloak, then it's just a yank to get her on shore. So
Sure, go ahead.
cool. Da 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 da. Okay.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, I
Nope,
really need
that's
to
not that
refresh
correct.
myself on reverse cantrips actually. Okay.
That is a 21.
Oh yeah,
Ayo.
easy. So like I think even with that, you manage to grab Igni before her feet go in. Like there's a little bit of her her cloak that sort of drapes in the water as you pull her inwards. But she is mostly dry.
Hey.
Nice. She took that whole thing at a run too. It also
Yeah.
helps that she's very light.
She is very light.
Yep.
She's just a little guy. She cannot
Alright.
help this.
Who's going next, River or Wimdy?
I think River can go next.
Yeah, because all Wimdy's been handing me this whole time is, upon seeing what they're doing, is just the most intense prayer hands possible.
That's this party,
I
though.
think
Yep.
before going, we're just gonna turn to Wimdy like, "Do you need any help crossing?"
Let me guess. You're going to make me cross either way. Using this, well, I'll say it, this idiotic plan that miraculously hasn't failed yet.
Well, there's no need to be mean about it.
You weren't. Motions to the water. One misstep. And swoosh.
Well, what's your plan?
Just let me crawl on your back. I've been waiting to do that because I knew Wimdy was not going to have a better idea.
Time for the piggyback of shame then.
Yeah.
Oh,
At least Wimdy's self-aware enough to know that if he tried to do it on his own, he would absolutely fail.
All right. So, acrobatics time?
Yep.
All right. Well, all right. You do not need to do that.
Did he flex for his
Good or bad.
Okay,
For-
wrong channel. Let me put it. There we go.
nice.
Aw,
That's
Sure
funny.
footed.
He had a
Beautiful.
flex. He had a flex for Wimdy.
River is a
Absolutely
goat.
lovely. Love that. All right. You jump, you sail through the air perfectly, and for Igni and Briar watching, you can see the magic doesn't even try and intervene. Like there is no change in their trajectory in the slightest. They're just shoot, boom, straight away. Not a problem. Perfection.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Wimdy just rolls off and onto the ground.
Rip. Yeah. River is just gonna go walk past Wimdy and offer prestidigitation to anyone who wants to be a little bit drier.
Yeah, Briar would like his leg to not be sopping.
Briar wants to be drier. Lol.
He does want to be drier.
Briar in the dryer.
Briar in the dryer.
Throw the bunny in the
Congrats on the
dryer,
name
see what fucking
change.
happens.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, Igni only caught the tail end, but you know she'll also take it.
Igni gets prestidigitated by getting a little tap on the head.
All right.
Pat, 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 pat.
She is vibrating under your hand.
No.
I
Oh,
love her so much.
So,
Handshake.
now that you're all on this side, it becomes very apparent that the entire tower is shuddering slightly.
Well, that's not good.
I'm quite certain this is not located on top of an earthquake place.
River looks down at the ground to try and see if that's shaking too.
The platform that you're standing on is part of the tower. Like it's as if the bricks that particular section of tower was made of was made extra long to make this little sticky outy bit. So yeah, it is trembling under your feet. Like not I'm gonna knock you off kind of trembling, but it's like this tremor that'll it's pretty consistent, but then it'll jerk a little bit harder and then go back to being a little vibrating tremor. But the door, as it was when you first arrived, is where it should be. But it's dark inside and you can't see through it.
Cool.
Igni's throwing some dancing lights in there. Does that do anything?
Negative.
You know, I almost prepared to spell daylight, and then I went, we're not gonna need that.
In a game called Eclipse? No.
No.
Listen, I don't always think things through. I was I'm gonna be honest. I was more focused on keeping Revify because I was like, I know how stupid
Yeah.
characters can be. I need at least one of these on there.
Yeah.
Fair
Well,
enough.
you don't need to worry about River. Anyways.
Oh,
Hmm.
oh wait. Could
I don't have it. I don't have the dark vision one. Dang.
um
I have
Can-
X-ray vision though.
could Wimdy cast Continual Flame?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Cast spell. Wimdy picks up a rock. And the rock is just suddenly on fire in his hands.
Cool.
Nice.
And he's just
River
holding it.
All right.
reaches to poke it.
It does not hurt you in any way.
River is continuing to place finger on top of rock.
Please don't. You can't actually put it out. Stop.
But it
Oh,
doesn't
you can't-
burn.
You can't put it out, but like you can make it not shine. No, it does not burn. It's magic. No touchy.
River looks
Oh.
over at Briar and Igni like, hey, do you want to try it?
Briar just like politely declining, like, no, it's fine.
Oh my god. Does Igni want to poke Fire Rock?
Man, normally she would, but I gotta say, again, vibrating in place, staring
Fair.
at this dark entranceway, she very clearly wants to just run in.
Okay, well before
Is
he does that, Wimdy,
managing to
can we
hold herself
just-
back for now.
Wimdy is. Oh look, you've changed. Wimdy is actually going to start walking towards the entrance.
All right.
Ha ha ha!
Beautiful.
We love that.
Boy.
So the blackness in the doorway persists as you approach, but as you step across the threshold, it kind of lifts a bit, and you can see the room in front of you. And the continual flame makes the grey darkness around you kind of flicker and dance a bit, but it's not the same as there being light. It's just sort of gone from grey to slightly lighter grey.
Mhm.
And I won't make you guys roll perceptions again because your perceptions before were absolutely bonkers. As you're looking around, this doesn't look like that first room in the Tower of the Sky when you were here any of the other times. There are stairs going up in a spiral pattern like before, but there seems to be like walls where they shouldn't be, and it's jagged and harsh in a few places, and the stonework, which was this very stark white marble maybe, is starting to be threaded with black in the very stonework. Black is moving into the stonework.
That's not good.
No, it's not.
Well,
Okay,
Onwards and forwards.
I guess so. Are they able to make it to the stairway?
Oh yeah, there's nothing blocking the stairway. It does seem to be moving. Like every time you like look away from it or blink, the stairs are slightly at a different angle, or the steps themselves stretch and or shrink a little bit in terms of their length. But there's nothing stopping you from approaching or touching any of the steps.
Wimdy is going to approach and put a single foot on the stair while keeping direct eye contact with it.
If anything, it seems to settle down a little bit under your contact.
Well, I guess there's only one way to go.
Time for the gamely con check.
Yep.
Let's see if they die.
You say that. However, you
Oh,
start to
no.
make your way up the steps, and while the last 4 times you've been up these stairs, it's just been stairs and stairs and stairs for quite a long time. But before you even get to the point where you start losing your breath, the stairs and the walls around you shudder and stretch and stop. And there is, instead of more stairs, you are in a room.
What kind of haunted mansion kind of shit is this?
Welcome to my house.
oh, Briar does not like this. He is, yep.
Wimdy is absolutely starting to hold the rock weapon now than a lot source.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So the room you are standing in is tall. It's almost as if you were still in that stairwell. There were just no stairs in it. But you can see. Again, I'm gonna keep going with those perceptions just for a little bit longer. There is a doorway, but it's a good 200 feet up, and there is a distinct wash of heat that comes over this room, and a shudder, and then from between some of the stones, sand starts to fall, and it falls down and pools on the floor, but then it starts falling through between some holes in the center of the room.
What?
Can't believe I'm saying this. I'm actually a little bit sick of sand.
I think we could use more sand.
What?
Like, perhaps about
200 feet worth?
oh, I was thinking 2 cubic tons, but that works as well.
Excuse me?
What?
Build in the sand, climb the sand.
You do realize how hard it is to actually climb sand.
But consider, when you've got enough of it, it compresses down. That's what deserts are.
Yes, but then we will be buried at that point.
Well, we
Not
just
to-
have to
not to
simply
console
not be
enough.
buried.
Thank you for that advice, River. I just no.
Well, we
I
need to
mean,
get up
really, compared to a
somehow.
lot of things, the sandstorms from home are worse than this. So far.
Okay. Okay. Just because one of you is practically incapable of dying, I guess, it has no fear of death because you just assume that sand will be okay and just won't. And since the other has experienced worse, does not mean the other two are ready for this.
River is simply going to walk on over to the drain and how big is it?
It's like overall, it's about 10 square feet ish.
Okay.
I swear, if you climb in that right now.
No, we want to go up, not down.
Exactly.
I'm just disclaiming.
River, River is kind of just looking down and thinking, and then looks up at the rest like, does anyone have anything like a blanket, perhaps, that they wouldn't mind parting with?
Oh, Wimdy.
Igni tugs her cape around herself.
Well, all right, and
Briar just like helplessly shrugs, like, sorry, I got nothing.
yeah,
And
unfortunately,
there might be
they are
something
real.
in hammer space.
Yeah, because if you don't stop him, River is simply going to strip.
Oh my god, River.
I'm not stopping this. Go, goat boy.
Yeah, goat boy. Woo!
Frost wages all over again.
I'm sorry.
Briar is going so okay, when River starts, because River does not have as much clothing as Briar does, I think.
Yeah.
Or does River also have a I thought wait, does River only have a shirt? I'm trying to
River
remember.
has a shirt and pants, and technically, because he is a satyr, he can get away with not wearing anything,
Yeah.
and it's still being PG-13.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's
That does
but-
not mean, however, the others will allow it.
yeah.
it's less no, see, my thought was, wait, I thought River just had on like a slutty half top. That's not gonna do much. So
If River does start to take off his clothes, Wimdy is going to rush over and stop him. If Briar does not.
Yeah, River just starts reaching down to the hem of his shirt and just starts lifting it.
No.
I don't
And because
think that's quite
they-
enough fabric for 10 meters or 10
Yeah.
that.
But because they visited Lost Wages,
Yeah.
would it be funny if I gave River a tramp stamp?
It would be excellent.
You can see before Wimdy stops him, just the barest bit of a tattoo peeking out before it
No,
disappears
no.
back under the shirt.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Oh, I'm so delighted.
I mean, if anyone here has like cape or cloak, it's Wimdy.
Yeah. Wimdy is just with the utmost, because I need you to understand, I rolled a die wisdom to see if he could do it, and he got a 12. However, whenever I just rolled again to see which one's worse, River being undressed or losing your coat, his wisdom got a lot better. So I think he's more scared of seeing me naked.
It's the end of the world. Time to strip down.
You just see Wimdy like rip off his coat and shove it into River's face. Like, please don't.
What?
I have no intention of. Ugh. No.
River kind of just blinks owlishly.
At last, we have the first time ever that Wimdy's seen without his extremely long trench coat.
Briar like leaning over to River. I think he might have a thing about being shirtless.
Well, that sounds rather insecure to me. Perhaps you should visit the beach sometime.
Igni looks down at herself.
I just face
Yeah.
planted. I just face palmed in like real life.
They are not very smart.
No, they are not, and I love them all less.
Yeah. River looks down at at the coat and looks back up at Wimdy, and let me roll something real quick to see if he makes a connection, because okay, yeah. Why am I'm getting very scared, actually.
Much voice. This is going too well, actually.
I don't like
River's time to
this.
shine.
I don't like this. This is gonna end so badly. Yeah, so after that sort of realization, River kind of squints at Wimdy like, wait, don't toons have all manners of things inside their pockets in the hammer space?
Yes, but I don't carry a blanket. And based off
Oh.
Igni's reaction, I don't think
Um,
it does either.
I
Why
might.
don't you
I
check?
might.
I was gonna say, Igni, do you have a blanket?
She doesn't know. She's gonna find out.
Roll.
Roll.
Are you joking me?
Did she fumble?
She fumbled.
Yes!
Hey!
I love that!
I guess there's no
Okay,
blanket there for Igni.
I'm gonna need the standard thingamabob.
I
Right.
swear, she pulls out the octopus.
I was just.
Oh my
thinking
God, yeah.
that.
Let's find out.
Just throw the octopus down there.
Well, you know what? Considering, yeah. Hey, and the fumble table. Let's find out. I mean, I think there almost is an octopus on the original table.
There
So
is.
if we were
Uh-oh.
match,
Uh-oh.
am I dying?
Wait, there you are. Hey, all right.
Yay.
Computer does not like.
Gosh.
Oh.
Oh no.
You are not allowed to multitask,
Alex?
apparently.
No, I'm not.
Alright.
Okay. Ignis pulled out a half-full canteen, and she actually considers it. She's gonna take a drink from it. It's actually gonna roll a con save.
Oh my God. Igni, hello?
And get a 10. All right. Which means she kind of like pauses, belches, and a little bit of flame comes out. If anybody wants some cactus juice, I feel like now is a good time.
Oh, I would like a
Gonna
sip,
hold out-
actually.
Just gonna shove the canteen at whoever's closest to her.
Yep.
If anyone wants a drink of cactus juice,
Sure. Let's fucking go.
It's liquid courage, as you call it.
it's the quenchiest.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Briar, roll your con.
Hey, let's fucking go.
Wimdy is once again
Oh
handing
my
me.
God, Briar.
I hate it when I have to hold the brain cell for this group.
Oh my God, Briar, you actually have con proficiency. Okay, you're fine. Briar's fine. He thinks this is great.
Amazing.
It's a spicy drink. It's cactus juice.
It's cactus juice.
Okay. Yeah, there it is.
But Igni also just rolled a 10 on hammer space, which is really good, which means she does in fact pull out a blanket.
Hey.
Wonderful.
Oh,
Igni
what do you
pulls
know?
out a blanket while River dies.
Nice.
Is that a
Sip-
1 for?
Sippy a cactus juice fucking dies.
Yeah.
Your mouth's on
River-
fire.
Yeah, River takes a sippy of cactus juice and just mouth starts burning and just goes and crumples.
Sad goat in the corner.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
All right. You now
Yeah.
have a blanket and a crumpled goat. What are you gonna do with both of these things?
Wimby's gonna take back his coat and put it back on. No hesitation. Leaves River there on the ground.
They have such a toxic relationship. I love it.
I know. And then after a moment, he looked down at River. Do you need help?
I'll be fine.
Okay.
See, I expected. What did you learn?
I think at this point, Wimdy knows that River's not going to learn anything.
I think so. And that's why River at this point, Wimby is looking at River like, I just gotta keep this one from dying.
There.
Wimdy cares for River in the same way you care about that one, like, cat of yours that keeps running into a wall. Or that bird that flies into the glass and you're like, I love them. Man, is there zero thoughts in that head?
Me, when I look at my cat and go, there's no thoughts behind those eyes.
Wimdy's just looking at River like, there's no eyes. I gotta protect this one at all costs.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, now you've got your blanket. What are you gonna do?
Cover up the drain? Question mark?
Sure. Alright. So
I assume.
you cover up the hole in the floor so that the sand can't fall through because the particles are too large. And slowly, as the sand pours down the walls, it does start to fill. And you are able to, as long as you keep moving, you don't really get buried in it. It's quite easy to pull your feet out of the sand. And while it's slow, probably takes about 10 minutes or so, it does start to fill the room, getting you up towards the door.
This is going to take forever. Is there a way we can speed this up a bit? And Briar is going to have a looky-loo around, but he's going to actually investigate to see if there's a way to, like, either make this go faster or create something that they can use to scale.
Alright. Roll.
Boop. That's it's okay. What's your investigation?
13. Okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's okay. Alright, so you can see where the sand is pouring down from, in between some of the flagstones further up. And because of the way they're falling, you assume that there's some sort of reservoir of sand above there. Even if it's a magically replenishing one, it's there. So maybe if you were able to make the hole between the flagstones bigger, more sand would fall out.
Well, how far away is it?
It's about the same height as the door, which at this point,
door? Okay.
is about 100 and I'm gonna say 180 feet away now.
Cool. Briar draws his fucking gun.
Good, 'cause that's out of range, at least of firebolt.
Yeah.
And for Briar's neutral special.
Do what?
And for Briar's neutral special, a gun.
A gun, yeah. And
I
funny
love
enough,
how
it's actually in his fucking range. So, you know. So let me what is your oh, it's against a creature. Damn. Well, that's okay. He still gets a really good fucking 2-hit.
Shout out to not a single member of this party being normal. And
Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, Briar. Listen, Briar is good at one thing, and it's gun. That's the commentary zone.
Like
Plus
I said, that way lies
9.
madness.
Yeah. So that's a
Wow.
27.
Holy shit. Okay, cool. So you pull out your gun and you take aim and you hit it exactly where you meant to, and a big chunk of stone comes off, and you can kind of see it fall and then go tunk, and those flagstones were bigger than you thought. And there's a little bit of a slowing, like in slow motion. You can see it sort of slow, and then is more sand. I'm gonna need everybody to do me, let's say, dex saves, because the sand is now rising a lot faster.
Alright.
Okay, now we're in
Success, my
danger of being
plan
buried
worked.
alive.
Yeah, now my plan worked. We're in danger.
Yeah, alright. I guess
A little risk for a little reward. Oh my god.
Igni, are you okay?
No.
Uh-oh.
I'm not.
Uh-oh. Is Briar the only one okay?
That's a 5.
Oh no.
yeah, I knew that this was gonna
Wimdy's
happen.
fine.
It's fine. River's gonna be fine.
Oh
River
dear.
and Igni.
All
Don't
right.
worry about it.
Okay. Wonderful. Cool.
Oh, that's game.
No,
Shit.
No,
it's
no,
fine.
no. All right. So,
I-
Briar and
Uh,
Wimdy, you're looking. You're managing to keep your feet out of the sand, but as you look back to the other two, you can see that they are getting their feet buried, and they're not able to pull them out as fast as the two of you are. This actually is hilarious because it's the two tall, lanky ones who are fine. They've got more leg as opposed to the slightly shorter and much shorter ones. You may wish to assist your party members,
Yeah,
so nobody dies.
Briar's gonna literally just grab Igni and haul her onto his back, like, nope, come here.
Yeah, River does not seem too stressed by this, but he is trying to not get buried, but it's more so he looks more annoyed than stressed.
Well,
Hey,
Wimdy
hey,
is
as long as
kind of-
nobody starts thinking.
Mhm.
Wimby's gonna reach over and just do his best to drag River out.
Mhm.
Alright, sounds
Oh,
good.
Thank you.
I will need a strength from both Briar
Cool.
and Wimdy.
Cool.
Surely nothing will go wrong with this.
Oh my god, Briar. Okay, well, when the fight comes, I'm boned. That's fine.
Hopefully you're getting the bad rolls out now. Oh no, wait, you're getting the good rolls
I'm
out
getting the
now.
good rolls.
Oh dear.
Whoops.
Okay. Wimdy, you may wish to call for help because you are struggling to lift the goat.
Gosh, I forgot how much you weighed.
I'm sorry.
Briar's got Igni on his back, just like, here, hold on.
Yeah, with that
Yeah,
dirty
Igni's definitely
20,
tapping Briar's shoulder and pointing out.
With that dirty 20, you are more than capable of getting getting River out of the sand. And then between your group efforts, you are able to keep your footing until you reach the door.
Hey. This is what I wanted. It was taking too long.
Understandable.
As you jump off the sand onto the platform where the door is, and you step through it, there's behind you a ka-chunk, chunk, chunk, and then and you just see all the sand build up even faster, but it doesn't seem to pour into the doorway. It's almost as if there was a pane of glass between you and the sand, and it just goes fills up and then goes quiet.
Terrifying.
I don't like that.
River's gonna poke it.
It feels like sand. Like, you know, if you've got that really hard compacted sand that's wet, like if you're building a sandcastle.
Oh yeah.
It kind of feels like that, except it doesn't feel wet.
Mm-hmm.
Can I please get a perception check from Igni?
Absolutely.
Oh boy.
Have a 21.
Holy
Brilliant.
shit, nice.
As you guys are getting your bearings, having just survived the sand puzzle, you notice a warm sensation underneath your friendship bracelet, which, given as it's you, that's a big deal. And
Yeah.
the gem on the little charm hanging off it is started to glow.
Hello.
Are you going to do
Poke.
anything with that? Poke? Okay, great. You touch it, and the glow brightens, and coming out of that gem is a very familiar-looking flamingo. And she sort of stretches out her wings and stands there and gives you this sort of smile expression, which is difficult to do with a beak. So she's smiling at you.
Hello, friend.
And interestingly for everybody, because everybody can see the flamingo, you hear this sort of feminine voice say, "Hello."
Oh.
Whoa. Ears
Oh.
up. Whoa.
Wimdy does not react in any different way because Wimdy does not realize there is anything different.
My God,
True
they
that.
talk now.
Yeah.
Wait, did they say that out loud?
I don't think Amy quite said that, but it's just like, you didn't talk before. No.
Oh, you say, oh
this
wait, you can
language.
understand them.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, that's not good.
I think it's because we're here.
Not.
What do you mean that's not good?
Well, normally whenever you could suddenly understand Celestial, there's not normally a good thing.
Never
You'll
tilts
have to
his
take your
head.
word on that.
Are you perhaps speaking from personal experience?
No, I'm just speaking from general knowledge. When animals start talking, that's a sign of the end.
Ah, this is a trope thing.
Yes.
I don't think I remember hearing about that trope.
It might be, and Briar's like snapping his fingers. A genre trope?
Me,
Oh.
my brain just went instantly to like the apocalyptic tropes, and I was like, if the animals start getting sentient, it's all over.
Admittedly,
Briar's
I
like
don't
an
think I've-
adult that's learning the youth slang, and he's trying so hard.
Bless.
Admittedly, I don't think I've seen any like apocalypse stories that have that as a common trope.
So she steps
Now.
closer to Igni and
Mhm.
she says, "I'm not here to end anything. I'm here to help Igni." Yeah. And she
Just
sort of
me.
leans forward and gives you a affectionate nuzzle on the shoulder.
Aw.
Aw. Bonks back.
Should keep
Good
going.
to see you.
We have to get to the top.
Are you coming with us?
Absolutely.
Are
Excellent.
the others also joining at some point then?
Mm.
That is fair. And River's just gonna start walking.
Okay, it just dawned on me why I thought that was a trope is because I rode the King Kong ride yesterday. So when I thought of post-apocalyptic, stop playing with the dog. When I thought of post-apocalyptic, my first thought was Planet of the Apes.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
You know
that's
what?
funny.
That does
Yeah.
explain
I could
something.
do
That
it.
connects all the dots now.
Great.
So I was like, let me look up the list, and my brain just kept handing me Planet of the Apes, and a increasingly intense thought process.
Love that. Once you figure it out, it makes sense.
Yeah.
All right. Now, I have had an awful lot of tea, so I'm going to leave you to talk amongst yourselves for a minute, and then I will be back for the next puzzle.
Oh boy.
Wahaha.
Boy,
Boy.
Oh boy.
Igni's got her Firebird friend back. She's happy.
Yay.
Aww.
She's riding her friend Briar, and she's got her Firebird friend.
You know, for an end of world scenario, it's turning out pretty all right.
Yeah.
You know, just as long as it doesn't, the scenario doesn't complete itself.
Yeah.
She's had a bit enough of seeing the aftermath of huge disasters.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
I look over at Ruined Recollections. Yeah.
Fair. Yeah, I think
Let's not create an interesting site for her new archaeologist friend to troop over to.
it's fine. Also, just for the record, River would have been perfectly fine even if he got buried, because of what kind of warlock
Fucking-
he is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The moment you start thinking, it's like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Still, that
You
means
don't-
he'd have to like fight his way out of there, and that takes time.
Yeah, so
Not
that's
to
way more of
mention,
an annoyance than anything else.
Wimdy would have been worried.
Aw.
I mean, you reach a
but-
certain point with that kind of warlock patch, you don't need to like breathe, eat, sleep.
A beating heart.
You
It
know,
does not make Wimdy worry any less.
Okay, but consider it would be funny if Wimdy got super stressed and talked about how much he cares for River.
Really? This is the
River
trope you're
pulls
going
him-
for?
Only for River to just climb up out of the earth like a zombie.
If he did that, I think Wimdy would actually punch River.
I am
That's only
waiting,
further
by the way.
encouragement.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
am waiting, by the way, for the perfect chance to drop the "That's my husband" from Briar.
Wonderful. All right.
Pretty. She's feeling pretty good right now in the argument of, I think it's River and Wimdy. Yes, that seems correct.
Yes, they're the Lost Wages married couple. Yes.
I mean, looks at them. Yeah, it's really
Yeah.
funny because Wimdy. I was talking about this earlier. My only straight and cis character.
Okay, I don't think Wimdy and River have married energies. They have divorced energies.
They
Oh,
do.
Absolutely.
Oh my god.
That's the
Alright.
funniest part about this.
Would you guys like to keep going?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm good.
All right. So, after having this revelation of you're now going to have a flamingo following you around. By the way, Igni, you instinctively know what her name is, and I am typing it in here for you so that you can remember. Her name is Askua.
Aw.
And so you keep going forward, and you are set with stairs again for another little bit, but not enough that you need to roll con. And then you come into another room. The stairs and the walls shudder again around you. But as you step in, there is this whirlwind that sort of picks up slowly and then quickly. It doesn't separate you physically, technically, but there is a big wall of wind in between each of you. And you can hear a voice. Meow.
Meow.
I'm so sorry that you're having to hear Boo. Baby!
Not that
Oh,
kind of
that-
voice, but
the
yeah.
comedic
Perfectly
timing
timed.
was-
Yeah.
What are you doing? Come back here, baby!
Oh dear. You hear a voice that, Wimdy, you think it's a little bit familiar actually, but a voice whispers in each of your ear, and it asks you each a riddle. And
Oh boy.
who would
Oh,
like their
no.
riddle first?
Oh crap.
Wendy
All right.
recognizes it?
Yes. Yes, you do.
I have two theories, but both fill me with fear. Thanks.
You're,
All right,
you're
hit
welcome.
me. Give me
All
a
right.
riddle.
Roll me a d4.
I have rolled a 1.
All right, perfect. I'm going to put the riddle in the chat, and I'm going to spoiler it so no one can help you. No one else is allowed to click this except Kraken.
Oh, okay.
Warning. I am not great at riddles.
Oh
What?
boy.
This would be
Huh.
great.
All right, who
Huh.
wants their riddle next?
Yo,
Um,
let's go.
All right,
You
roll
might
me a
want to mark
D3.
each one for names.
Oh yeah, sure.
Just so
I
that I
can.
don't.
I
Yeah.
can do that. I
Like
can
put
do that.
Igni at the end of that, just that we know for sure.
Yep. All right. Roll me a D3.
All right.
Whoever's going next.
Me. That is a 3.
3. All right. Perfect. Here is your one. Who's next?
Sure.
All right. Roll me a D2.
What?
You might have to use the robot.
I am.
Yeah. A 2. Perfect.
And by the process of elimination.
Yeah. I'm.
What?
Hello?
I feel like we're all getting the same vibe of riddle here, and I'm very curious to know what your guys' is.
Yeah, actually, I'm just like, hello?
All right. How do you want us to go about attempting to answer these then?
Just say what you think the answer is out loud.
Okay. Igni considers for a moment. A bike pump.
The wind kind of whips around you a little bit harder before settling down. Somehow you don't think that was right.
Who wants to go next?
I'm thinking of how Briar would word that.
I need you to understand, Wimdy in character is just handy like question marks appearing above his head.
Yeah, I think
Briar
Rivers.
is like,
If this is the
He
puzzle that
recognizes-
stops you guys, I'm gonna die.
then it's like literally Briar knows the actual reason for the answer to this question. But he also recognizes Igni just said something fucking insane.
Can we hear each other though? We're like
only
between walls
just.
of wind. Can we hear each other?
There is lots of wind going on, but you can hear each other. Just
Mhm.
enough to be able to understand when each other talks, but like it's
Oh,
a little
okay.
bit disrupted by the wind, but not
Oh,
hugely.
okay. And because his literal response is, they're going where it's warm. And he sounds like really fucking like, isn't that obvious?
The wind picks up harder and buffets you a bit, and then dies down again back to the level it was at.
Alright.
Cool. That's not okay.
I think River is just gonna go December.
The wind picks up and buffets you a little bit, and then reduces back down.
January.
You're gonna go through all of
Yes.
I am so happy to have this with no context, actually.
All our answers sound fucking insane to each other. I love it.
Yeah, so yeah, if January is not the answer, Rivers, I'm gonna go February, March, April, May, June,
You're gonna get knocked into the stratosphere at this rate.
August, September,
Okay.
November.
all right. For each of those, you get a fairly hefty smack with wind for each one. But interestingly, when you say September, nothing happens.
So it was
21st night.
God damn it.
yeah, River was just gonna go through them all until he got the right one.
God, I love River so much.
What are these? I'm just so confused.
There's no yourself up there.
Oh my god.
Anyone else?
I'm thinking.
Gust of wind.
Nope. You get a shove.
Ironically, it gets a gust of wind.
Yeah.
Briar is thinking, and then he realizes, like, okay, it's not looking for a serious answer. So he's like, why do they? Squint, think, using all of his brain power. And finally, he's just like, well, it's very far to walk.
The wind around you immediately drops.
Hey!
Amazing.
It took me a second, but I got it.
You make it sharp.
Make it sharp. Oh, Oh!
Nope.
No.
I'm realizing one of the problems with my question.
Mm-hmm.
Let me put in spoilers.
Briar is now realizing it's a joke. He doesn't know that the others have gotten different questions. But he is gonna shout, he is gonna basically just shout,
Oh!
it's a joke. You,
Well,
and then he's gonna try and basically give, like, his answer, but obviously, like, they're all different. He doesn't know that, though. But
Yeah. And
Briar says
now
his
that-
again, and Igni just gives him a look like, "What are you fucking talking about?"
Yeah, Briar says that, and Reaper's just, what's so funny about the month of September?
Do you remember?
Remember what?
Yes, good.
I know I made the joke out of character, but making it in character is too far. I decided.
I was trying to say that, Briar, now that the wind is completely dropped around you, you can see that the other three are completely surrounded by their own, like, little whirlwinds. And every time that any of them say something that is not the correct answer, you can see the wind whipping harder and then coming back down to neutral tornado level. But you can also see, I'm gonna give you this one. You can also see that when River says September, the wind doesn't drop, but it doesn't lash out.
I take a hammer and fix.
This is so funny out of character. I have no idea what any of this
what does September have to do with? What is? I have no context. It's just months.
It's great.
Oh dear. I'm gonna let you guys have one more guess before I give you another clue.
I don't know if River can come out of this one, guys.
Oh no.
He named all the months.
Okay. Was it for doing nothing at all?
Nope. Wind picks up, bashes you around a little bit, and then recedes.
This is why I was never claimed to be the smart one.
Wait, I thought you were the smart one.
I did out of this group. Don't worry about the implications of that and Wimdy. Just thoughts on your smarts.
Igni, thinking very seriously. I take it to Halloween Town.
Oh, honey. Briar is like yelling, it's a joke. You but first of all, what the fuck? This is even better in the context. Like, it's a joke. The answer is supposed to be a punchline.
Igni tried that. It was not the correct punchline, clearly.
Oh.
I straight up expected River to just punch the air then.
River is kind of just, I already named all the months.
All right. I'll give you. I'll throw you a bone. Briar, you can
Yeah.
talk to them.
Hey.
You could ask them what their riddles are.
Oh yeah, I know. River is just dummy.
Briar's going to like. River clearly needs the most help, so he's gonna ask River like, what have you been asked? Like,
Well, what is a tree's least favorite month?
what is
Or
a
something
tree's,
to that effect.
what is a tree's least favorite month? Why did the wind do nothing in September?
I named all the months. I don't know what it wants from me.
Does it mean like fall?
But that's not a month. Even I know that.
River voice, I'm not that stupid.
River, that's not a month, idiot.
Feel free to, if anyone can do this now that that riddle has been said out loud, anyone is welcome to roll an intelligence to see if I can give them the answer.
Yay, let's
Oh my gosh, they're all dying. This is great, actually.
why September? Why?
Well, do you remember?
Shut up! I don't remember why it's September. That's the problem.
Yeah. You said an intelligence check.
Yeah.
That is a flat 10 for Briar.
Igni, overhearing this, got a 12 for int.
Okay.
I guess
That is all the months.
Wimdy got a Wimdy got a 4.
Well, you've got no
Like
idea.
Briar's like thought processes fall because the tree falls over, right? Like, or the leaves fall off the tree, technically. But what does
That's not-
September have to do with this?
He makes the joke one more time. I'm leaving this call.
Are you gonna roll an intelligence blitz?
No.
Okay, that's fine.
Chaos.
I'm glad to see
Alright.
we're keeping character above all else.
So what I'm gonna give you, Wimdy, you've got no blessed idea what the fuck that means.
Wimdy heard tree and panicked.
Briar, you're sure it's probably some kind of pun? Maybe?
It's a pun. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
and Igni with a 12. Yeah, it's a pun. It's a pun, and they said that September didn't react, so it's a pun on September.
Okay. Okay. A pun on September. That's. Why is it a tree's least favorite month? Because. No. No.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
No. September, you motherfucker.
Care to share the class? Hello?
I'm crying.
It's.
Fuck.
God damn it. I'm so mad.
I know.
Oh my god.
Fucking hell.
I think X's reaction was actually better than anything else. Just the pause and then no.
I gotta say, you've thrown a riddle. I already knew riddle was going to be a bad time with me, but now there's puns, and you're talking with a person who's repeatedly not gotten puns in like RJ's game, and it still gives me shit for it. So we have fun here.
Oh my god. Okay. Cool.
Well,
Ian said.
2 out of 4 party members are free.
What he's gonna go to Igni and ask what she was asked, and he looks furious.
I think River still doesn't get it as he trails after.
Oh my god. You just like spread her hands out like, how do you fix a flat pumpkin? I already said make it sharp.
Well, no, you would have to tune it.
Oh no.
Gosh.
Son of a
You know
bitch.
what? That's not the answer I had written down, but I like that, so I'll give that to you.
Oh my god.
What was the answer?
The answer
You gotta
I-
pumpkin up.
Oh.
Oh man, no, the answer I had written down was you use a pumpkin patch. But I like your answer better.
Oh. See, Kraken and I are like, no, it's musical. You have to tune it. Like, of course. No, this is physically flat. You okay? Okay.
Hence.
I'm gonna put them both down here.
Okay. Fine. Yes.
And now it's just Wimdy.
Wimdy. What's your joke, Wimdy?
Why did the Scarecrow win the Nobel Prize? What's a Nobel Prize?
River thinks.
Because he was an upstanding person?
The wind kind of shudders a little bit, about the same as when the word September was said without the pun emphasis.
Okay.
Upstanding?
He was an upstanding citizen?
It
Whis,
doesn't react to that.
Whis, dearest, if you give me a pun, I'm going to personally manifest where you are.
Spec, these are all puns.
They're all puns.
Wait,
They're
they
all
are?
puns. Or
Yeah.
jokes. They're jokes.
jokes.
Which
Like,
Briar is
why
going to
is
say,
First
it's, a-
place, how was the pun?
it's too far to walk. Anyway, why did the Scarecrow win the Nobel Prize? Because he... So it's not because he was an upstanding citizen, it's because...
He made a straw man argument.
I feel like that wouldn't work. I feel like that's the opposite.
He stood his ground?
Nope. Feel free to roll
He-
intelligences for a clue.
Yeah, you're gonna need that.
Wimdy got
Barely
Weird at
fucking
all.
better.
That's this time.
Zero.
Nope.
I got a 0, so
Nice.
River's not gonna
Nice.
help.
Nice. Yeah, Briar. All his brain cells went to the other 3. Because that's where all mine went. Yeah.
I'm glad to see this party's doomed.
Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. So Briar and River, you're like, the fuck does that mean? Is this some
Fuck is a
toony
Nobel
bullshit?
Prize? Yeah, what the fuck is a Nobel Prize?
For Igni and Wimdy. Sorry, this is such a silly puzzle. I love it.
I remember that thing. I remember that thing that's like, how do you stump a D&D player? Give them a toddler's. This is the same energy puns and they're beating our ass.
Yeah, basically. Oh dear. Okay, so you're thinking about or the way that the wind reacts, and even if you don't know what a Nobel Prize is, you usually get prizes for being really good at something or winning something. Wimdy, you know that the wind didn't bash into you when the options of upstanding were said, but it was still not right. So you think there's some other phrase that sounds similar to that, but there's something else that's missing.
He was an outstanding protector.
Nope.
He stood out amongst the crowd.
It doesn't thrash around as much with that one.
Okay.
I hate puns now. I've decided as of this moment I hate puns.
It's for being out. All I could like he's upstanding. He's upstanding, and he's a good protector. And
What else?
I'll give you this one for the 15, Wimdy. It's not upstanding. It's
Is it outstanding?
outstanding.
Gosh, dang it.
Oh, okay.
Fuck.
For being outstanding.
But there's a little bit missing at the end. Outstanding in what?
In his field.
Oh!
Ding, ding, ding!
I hate this so much.
For being that I fucking hate this.
Yeah. River's not getting that though. That was a 0. River is still just thinking like, but I said the month.
Bless.
Man.
I'm not acknowledging this conversation.
Oh, someone has to say it in character.
I'm not saying it.
Oh, goodness.
Who wants to put that on their conscience? Who's that brave?
Oh, dear.
I mean, Briar's. Let's just keep this going. Briar's the one getting this. He squints. He thinks. His ears lower and flatten as you can see. He gets it, and he's resigned when he says, "For being outstanding in his field."
And the wind completely drops.
Briar looks physically exhausted.
Are you sure that's just not you?
I am physically exhausted.
Stop! Have mercy, cat!
Alright, cool. As the wind drops, you are standing in just what looks like a normal sort of room. It's still made out of that same stone as the rest of the tower, that white marble that is being taken over almost by half by that black. Briar, can I please have a perception check?
Hey, let's see what you get, buddy boy.
Oh, that makes sense why Briar would
Okay.
get these right.
Huh?
I said that makes sense why Briar would get these right.
If what?
Why Briar would know all the answers if my theory is correct.
Oh.
The did you notice what season all of them in?
Clever. Anyway, perception is a +5. Okay.
15, beauty. As you are just sort of processing the indignancy of all of that
Breathing,
nonsense.
yeah. Grieving.
Are you wearing your the bracelet that you got from?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
There, you can feel sort of almost like static electricity just underneath it around your wrist, and the gem on the charm is glowing purple.
He recalls what Igni did, so touch.
Yeah. As you touch it, the globe brightens, and then a familiar-looking dove comes out and flaps around you, just doing loops around you. You're so smart! You're so smart! And all of you can hear that.
I don't know about smart, but, well, clever, possibly.
Also, Wimdy, now you realize why the voice was familiar. It was his. Oh, theirs, actually.
Oh, I need you to understand the amount of relaxation. Yeah. Oh, thank heck, it's just the talking birds.
Oh, thank fuck, it's just the birds talking.
And, Briar, you instinctively know this bird's name. It is Mistral.
I love.
And, they use they-them pronouns, by the way.
Okay.
I
Well, Briar offers Mistral a finger, or, well, an arm, a hand, a perch.
Well, they're a dove, so they're about pigeon-sized.
Yeah.
And they'll come down and they'll land on your arm. And, just sort of coo at you, seeming pretty pleased.
Aww.
Yeah. Briar is just, well, hello. I assume you're also here to help us.
Yep. Here I am.
All right. And he casts a look back to Igni and
Askua.
There we go. I was like, it's not. Well, all right. I guess we should press on then.
Oh, Askua's here. Hey, Askua, are the others here? I don't know. Have you seen them? No? Hopefully they are. If not, I'd be a bit worried.
Briar does look over at River and Wimdy and just, have your bracelets, felt different?
Okay, somebody quickly recap me, because I didn't think Wimdy took his bracelet.
He did.
He did? Okay.
He did. Yep.
Like, I could not remember if they got him to or not, so thank you.
Nope, he did. It took a minute, but he took it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Take your friendship bracelet and you'll like it.
Yep. But no, Wimdy, River, your bracelets have not done anything as of yet.
Wimdy just shakes his head.
River also says, I do not think that I've noticed anything, no.
We might have to push on deeper then, which, well, that's concerning, but also,
It's Toonkind, I'm not surprised.
I'm learning to, yeah. I'm learning to appreciate some of this predictability. It is rather nice.
There is a set of stairs on the other side of the room.
Yep. Well, up we go, I guess.
Up and away.
All right, cool. All right, so you make your way up the stairs, and as with the last two platforms, the walls and the stairs shudder before you are in a room. And for this one, I am going to get you guys to head over to Albert Bear Rodeo, because we have a map for this puzzle.
Yay.
And
Surely there's to be no consequences to that.
And for everybody who is watching in the gallery, I am going to share my screen.
I do need hop on in, so grab that.
You'll have to give Fletch permission or whatever.
Oh, yep, that's fine.
Alright. Quest sent.
All right. Let me
I'm in.
I'm in.
I'm in.
Nope, not that one. This one. Oh, where did my picture go? Rude.
Oh no.
No.
All right, hold that thought. I've got to apparently upload my goddamn map again.
Yes, the hardest puzzle, the question.
Why?
Question mark.
That was the riddle, and yes, it was very hard.
Yes, it was. It beat all of
This is so rude. Why is it like this?
This is your punishment for riddles.
Apparently. Oh man. Now I've got to correct the freaking. Oh yeah, that's right. This is the new Owlbear rodeo as well. So it's like I gotta still getting used to it.
Technical issues.
Is it gonna load the picture? No items in the. Yep, thank you. Where's my picture? Refresh. Is that what I have to do? Please load.
I see a map.
Ooh, there we go.
Yes.
Oh, it's very tiny, but yes,
It's tiny, but it's there.
Okay.
Exists.
Now I've just gotta.
It's got a little. Oh.
Hey,
Oh, it's bigger. Okay.
it's coming at me.
Hey, there we go. Oh God.
Is that the right size? There's gotta be an easier way to do this, Owlbear.
I love it anytime this accent kicks in because I don't normally hear it, but then when I get really annoyed, I hear it. It's like the most affectionate, happy feeling for me. Because my brain just goes, that's Whis voice.
Whis currently in a rage.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3,
I think
4. 1, 2, 3.
Do you want the squares to be 5 by 5? Or
what is it at the moment? Let's see. Replace image, edit, unlock, edit.
Ah, hello, Inky.
Inky.
Okay.
kitty jump scare.
6 by 6. Nope, that's too much.
I thought you meant like Inky too. Kind of got so confused.
No.
Seconds.
I mean
I
my.
Undo.
I mean my cat, Inky Doo, who likes to crawl on the back of my
Redo.
chair.
Redo.
You were so bad. I was just looking around. I was like, what? When
Where's
did
Inky?
Inky?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Inky's here. Hello, miss. Hi.
I had this all set up and then it decided to be an asshole. You know what? That's close enough. It's not 100% lined up, but it will do. So I'm just gonna put you guys back over here because apparently this is what it's doing.
Help, help, I'm being dragged.
There we go. Okay.
Inky, you have 10
All
seconds
right.
to get comfortable.
Alrighty. Okay, so you are in this room that's full of water, and there are some little platforms around this big pond, and you can see off to your left there is another door.
Uh-huh.
And some of the platforms are glowing.
Okay.
Igni is going to step onto a platform. Glowing platform.
All right. Now, with this new system, if you click on the measure tool on the sidebar and then change it to click the movement one, it'll tell you how far the movement is as you move. So, like, see at the very top, you can see there's ruler, which is that ugly ass grey thing, or you can click the little person and when you drag around your character, it'll tell you how far it is, if that makes sense. And we can all see it now, by the way.
I see that.
Nice.
Wait, where's the ruler?
Okay, so measure is on the sidebar on the right hand side.
Oh, it's over here. Oh, I see. I see it.
And
it was
then
different.
up
Yeah. Okay.
the
little
other thing
person,
up
yeah.
the little top. Yeah.
Yeah.
New rulers are a little ugly, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're right.
I'm not a fan.
I'm loving how that is all 70 feet. Okay.
Okay.
All right, cool.
Okay, so that platform is a jump, looks like, because 10 feet.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Oopsie.
I got it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
That's
Well,
this party to jump will have 0
Igni's fucking dead.
damn.
It's alright. I can get her. I can get her back.
Inky, you have 2 seconds. Get comfortable. Thank you. Okay. Ugh. Can't perch there.
All right.
We
So,
gotta love cats. Just doing
what
this.
would you like? What would you
Yes.
like to do? Tell me what your plan is.
Hop.
Yeah. Hop seems like a good idea.
All right. Where are you hopping?
Straight ahead?
Nearest glowing platform
Yeah,
seems
that.
like the thing to do.
All right. Well, they are 5 by 5 feet, so only one of you can fit on there at a time.
Oh, okay.
Who's going first?
I think Igni, because Igni's
Unless somebody like goes, no, me.
I think
Igni's.
I think River will probably try and go.
Yeah, go for it.
I am probably the best candidate if we're going to start jumping.
True.
Aside
Briar
from
looks
Briar.
I was gonna
You
say
two have
Briar looks a
legs.
tiny bit offended at first, but
Mhm. And River is going to do a jump because I think he's got the strength for that. Yeah, I give you good strength.
Graceful leap.
And graceful leap for what the strength can't do.
Yep. All right. Do you have a certain number of times that you can use that particular ability, or is it just whenever?
Let's see. Nope. Whenever you make a long or high jump, you can roll a d8 and add the number rolled to the number of feet you cover, even when making a standing jump.
Okay, perfect. All right.
nice.
Well, go
Boing.
ahead and make your jump.
All right.
move your
So
little
I
token.
think River is going to back up, so that way he's got a head start to do a running jump. And if I remember correctly, if you do running jump, you can jump up to your strength modifier, not your strength your strength in total, which is 16. So I think you can just straight up make the jump.
Yep, perfect. Oh, the fact that this doesn't line up is very bothering me. I'm going to say there because you're in the middle. Cool. So you jump onto this platform, and as you land on it, like it's not a hard jump, especially not compared to the river. Like you jump over and you land, and it doesn't move or anything, but you can see that glow brighten a little bit, and then it's like ripples come out from the platform on the surface of the water, but then they rise up, and 3 of them rise up through the air and hover over your head like 3 little interlinked halos.
Whoa.
River is gonna poke one.
They don't feel like anything.
Hmm.
Maybe a bit cold?
Hmm.
Anyone River kind of gestures.
Igni tilts her head, and I mean, River already poked. I'll be honest. Igni's next thought is bite.
Bite? Lick?
River is going to bite, I guess.
Okay.
Briar is going to like try to shove.
All right. So River, you try and bite at these 3 rings, but every time you move your head, they kind of move with you, so you're not able to really get your mouth
Oh.
around them.
Hmm.
And Briar, are you jumping over there as well, or?
No. So they're where are the rings located? I just had a brainwave.
So they have come out from the sides of that platform like ripples, and then risen up through the air around Briar, and they're about maybe 3 inches above River's head.
Okay, but like where are they like located? Like is there one like on the north end? Are they all like directly in front of him, or are they like
Directly
one in the
above
front,
him.
one
directly above him, all kind of taking up around about the same space.
But there's like,
There's 3 of them.
I know, but like, what I mean is there's not like one right here.
No.
Is there one here?
No.
They're all just like right here.
No, they're directly
Or right here.
above his head, like in the same
Yeah,
square.
like right-
Like
yeah,
like
right
a
here.
halo.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay. They follow you, and they okay. Well, then that stops my immediate thought because I thought they might be controllers.
I think River's just gonna start waving his hands around. Just go all swooshy motions.
Nothing is happening.
But you need the platform to move is the thing. So maybe try move to the edge of the platform and see if something happens.
River does so.
Nope.
There's something really funny about that.
This is Hex just trying to like puzzle this out.
I'm sorry, I heard the Marge Simpson.
River is going to try grabbing, I guess, one of the halos.
Nope. You can't grab them. They seem to be incorporeal, but cold. Very cold.
Cold.
He points at a spot on the water.
Go there.
Nothing happens.
They're very
River
cold.
is going to try jumping back to the main platform, I think.
Okay.
All right, and oh, I forget what the rules are for the standing jump.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's well within your jump limit.
Okay. Just gonna jump back over here.
All right. You jump back over there, and as you land on the...
Oh no, I deleted River.
Oh, shit.
There you go. River's back.
There's like a weird 0-foot ruler there.
Yeah, I've not figured out how to get rid of them. I think you guys might have to. Words. Yeah, so as you land back on the bricks next to your friends, those rings, they shatter and disappear.
Briar is gonna hop on the thing.
Alright, you jump over, and just like before, there's those ripples that come out and then up, and you now have 3 floaty little halos.
Cool. He's gonna... And moving to the edge of the platform did nothing, so... He's gonna... Ah, shut up, phone. He's gonna... Like... I don't know a better way to go say he's gonna try to willpower it forward, but like... He's thinking real hard about making it move.
Nothing happens, it stays very still.
Yeah,
Try dunking your head.
Before he does that, he's gonna feel the water. Is the water cold?
The water, as you reach your hand down, and you touch the surface, it is cold. But as you touch your hand to it, one of those halos swoops down your arms and touches the water, and you now have a disc of ice underneath your hand and 2 halos.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh, we can create bridges.
I love hearing all of us
Oh.
connect the dots at once.
Collective light bulb.
Yeah. Okay. So he pulls his hand back. Does the light come back with him?
The halo doesn't come back, and the ice shatters once your hand is taken away.
Ah.
I think I may have an idea. And we're just gonna look over at the other glowing platform, which is 20 feet away.
That'll be a bit of effort for him, but go.
But yeah.
All right, so I
Doable.
can move 16. And I'll roll a d8 and see what happens. Okay, let me grab the d8 out. Here we are.
Isn't the didn't you say it's a 16 and it's 25 feet away, so it's an 8 that only
It's 20 feet away.
Oh, never mind.
Well, there's a sploosh.
All right.
Aw.
All right, so you sploosh into the water just shy of this glowing platform. The water is quite cold,
Yeah, it
actually.
was-
Like this is really, really cold. But before you're able to really pull yourself up or do anything, there is a great force from underneath you that pulls you down under the water, and there is a bit of a sploosh sound, and
Oh god.
then there is a beat, and then a kind of a. It's somewhere between a thump sound and a splat sound, and you are now back over here, except wet and cold.
Sopping wet beast.
What a beast.
Stopping wet beast. Oh no. Okay.
River just shakes himself off and starts patting himself dry, prestidigitation.
Okay.
Just,
So
well,
my thought
I-
now is oh, sorry, continue. Sorry.
he's gonna get ready to try again.
Okay,
No,
so
no.
let me. And Briar is going to step and see if that makes a platform between him and the others. So like right here.
All right,
So-
yeah. So you step off to here.
Yeah.
As you step, it spreads a ring of ice just around your feet, just big enough for you to stand there, and you now only have one halo.
Okay. Cool. And then if I step onto the platform,
Onto the glowy platform.
yes.
As you step back onto the glowy platform, there are more ripples that come out, and you have 3 halos again.
I get it. Does the platform between us stay?
No.
Okay. Okay. I think I get this. I kind of hate it, but I love it. Okay.
Puzzles.
Puzzles. So he's got 3 more. Can he realistically? No, he can't. Because that's 25 feet. No, 30 feet. Yeah, 30
Yeah.
feet to get there.
It was all
Okay.
nicely aligned before the picture broke.
Yeah.
It bothers me so much.
River kind of just waves his hand like, no, it's fine. I got this. And he's gonna try again.
God.
Wimdy is
Oh, my
just
dude.
sighing. Wimdy
Okay,
voice
that's a
recording.
7. So this time he does make it.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, sure. So you jump over there, and like on the other glowing platform, those ripples come out. 1, 2, 3 halos above your head.
All right, perfect. And River kind of just, let's see. River is gonna do a little hop here.
Yep,
I
one
think-
halo comes down and forms an ice ring under your feet.
All right. And actually might go one more because I think you can go that far.
Okay.
Kenny?
You
Yeah.
make another little jump, and the ice that you were on disappears, but then more ice is under your feet for you to land on. And you now have no halos left, I believe. No, you have one more.
No
more.
one.
You have
Yeah.
one left.
Yep, so River's going to sort of hold his arms out to the other two party members, like, I think between Briar and myself, we might be able to carry everyone across.
Nod, nod, nod.
All right.
Well, I don't have a better idea.
Okay.
And
Let's go. Briar's gonna. He's got 3 halos, so he's gonna like. Basically try to get between. He's gonna use those 3 to get between River and that platform. So he's gonna get right to here. Right here.
All right.
Ish.
So, I really wish this picture was
that
lined up
takes
with
all 3 of them, I assume.
Yeah. So for simplicity's sake, I'm not going to make you guys roll to jump every time because that sounds boring. So you guys can jump. If this was lined up properly, you would be able to jump with over one gap like that. So
Okay.
1, 2, 3. You can get to there.
Yeah. Okay. So I could then, in theory, go 1, 2, 3.
Correct.
Be right here. Okay.
Yes.
So that is what I would like to do. So
Okay.
there, and now basically we're gonna fucking daisy chain these 2 across.
Yeah.
Okay.
that is actually hilarious.
Igni's gonna gesture for Wimdy to go first.
We've established I can't swim well, so let's not fail at this. And Wimdy is going Briar to test this.
I think River will just go, if you fall, it's fine. You'll just pop out on the other side.
Only a little drowned.
Only a little drown things. All right,
I mean,
then.
that looks fine.
All right. So Wimdy's going to come over here and then jump and expect the other 2 to catch.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
Right.
realize
Going
there's an
to-
easier way to do this, but this is funny.
Yes, that's true. Cool beans. Sure. Can I get a strength? I'm not gonna make it a save because you're expecting it. So like, yeah, a strength.
Check, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah.
this way I can add guidance to it if it's bad.
Hey, Briar's is that is perfectly serviceable. So I think that'll be okay. What's your fucking strength again? It's plus. Okay, yeah, okay.
I love how this is in character for Wimdy because like he's actually starting to trust them and doesn't even think of a plan that doesn't involve him doing that. He's just like, these 2 make up the craziest ideas and they so might as well try that.
Yep.
Hilarious
12,
that it's
which is
always
like-
the real kind that has the funny ideas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming that's like perfectly yeah, okay.
Serviceable.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely, perfectly serviceable.
Okay, cool.
For sure. Yeah. So you jump and they catch, and you get to Briar. Are you just gonna yeet him to the platform?
Just a little hop. It's like 5 feet. Like
Yeah.
just bump.
Toss.
There you go.
All right. So Wimdy, you land on that glowing portal platform. And like with the others, you get those ripples in the water that then go up as those 3 halos above your head.
And then Briar's gonna basically because I recognize that you can totally just go hop to here, and then hop to here. Yeah, it would be hop here, hop here, hop here, and then you can land. If I have hopefully mathed this correctly, which God I hope I have. So Briar is it's
Do we want to be going that direction though? Isn't the door over here?
yes, but you can easily like because you can't do it from here. So you can't go 1, 2, 3, and then make this one easy. Like
Gotta go the long way.
you have to go around and then this way and then this way and then somewhere over here. What I don't fucking know. And then that way and then down and then and then
Yeah.
Question?
Technically, no.
Yes.
Why can't we do the? Why can't we do from the glowy to the?
I didn't think we could make that jump.
Because it's the same. It's the same distance.
Is it? Oh shit! Did I fuck up? Did I fuck up my numbers?
Math.
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 I think I did math it wrong. The whole reason was because like you can't just like wait. I'm not crazy because it's like hang on. So you can hop to here from there.
God, guys, please use the markers, not the rulers.
No, don't do that. Delete. There we go.
Oh fuck.
So
I'm also a dummy and I didn't turn the map on for OBS. Okay, there we go.
Huh?
OBS can now see what's going on. Sorry about that, YouTube.
I don't think we have markers.
We don't.
Where?
Just a move, select, draw.
Draw, that's the one.
Draw doesn't.
Oh, draw. Okay.
Yeah,
so
you should
like
be able to pick a color somehow. Infill
shit. Oh, okay.
Whoa, okay, that's how you do radiuses in the new version. Wacky. Okay,
fascinating.
Blue, because blue is my favorite. Alright, so, just so that you guys don't waste too much time on this. Okay, so you can... I wonder if my tablet works.
So I can...
Yeah, you can jump
hop there.
To there, and then to there, and then to there.
Yeah. And then you have this 2 space. Yeah, so, but here, you can go from there to here.
And I think this is a little bit of a...
To here. Yeah.
So we could...
Hold on. No.
Yeah. We could do... We could do the other way, but at the end it would have to be Briar and River making that jump.
Okay,
because I know Igni's strength.
I'm sorry. Obviously, my map off because it quite literally looks the same distance to me, and now I'm just confused.
Oh shitballs!
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I'm trying to make it line up a little bit better, and it's not working. Whoa!
Oh,
Why are you not aligning to the grid, you dumb thing? It's because, for some reason... Okay, hold on. What if I make this 6? Is that lined up to the grid? No? Why was there some sort of controller over here? I'm sorry. This was working before.
You're so valid.
Yeah, no, I get it.
We cannot blame you for technology.
Owie, owie, owie.
Perhaps I should not have access to the draw tools.
Fletch?
No vandalism, Fletch.
I want this to be in line with the grid for a start.
Ooh, okay.
You have fun over there, Fletch.
Oh my gosh, wait, I found where Fletch is.
I wasn't drawing anything inappropriate.
Okay.
It's
oh god, okay, who's doing what? Oh god.
Right. So
you know
Fletch,
I'm leaving.
Fletch, I'm gonna get you to stop doing that because you are controlling all of the zoom
Really?
tools.
I'm not touching anything right now.
Or unless my tablet's doing something. Let me just.
Oh wait, the zoom thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that was me trying to figure out what Fletch was.
Right. Okay. So let's not do that anymore. All right. Maybe this needs to be a little bit smaller because this is supposed to actually work. Timing wise, like lighting up wise. And it's really bugging me that it's not working properly. Is that it? Is that where we need to be? Nope. Maybe I made it altogether too big. Still, no, too small. Sorry. I
The
think
blocks
good.
are supposed to be 1 square, right?
yes.
Then the whole thing needs to get smaller.
Like there's a little bit of overhang, but
Yeah.
Mhm.
Would you like me to put a Briar on a block so you can like put him in the center of it? You know what I mean?
yeah, I think that would help.
Wait,
Actually.
hang on. I need my hand. Come here, you. So there.
Mhm.
He is now on a square.
Keep going just a little bit.
Yeah.
A little bit more. I think you got it.
Almost. Almost. Little more.
It bugs me because it's not lined up with the grid either.
Yeah, I mean the
Yeah.
top isn't lined up exactly with the grid right now, so maybe move the thing down just a little bit.
Can I move the image? Is the thing unlock? Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay, so it just
apparently it was locked as well, so maybe I can move it.
okay.
This is the teething issues of the new owl
Mhm.
Owlbear, yeah.
owl bear. Why can I not say it? Why is it so hard to say?
It would be useful if you could just scale from a corner instead of the center.
Oh, I think that's it. I think right there. I think you
Yeah.
got it.
I think so.
Not
You
quite.
just
though,
have to.
Oh no,
because-
not quite.
because the other ones aren't lined up. That one is.
Dang it.
But
I got all excited for a second.
Why are you snapping like that? That's so weird. Why are you snapping like that? Stop doing that. Stop doing that.
Stop, sir.
Size is 5 feet. Position. Zoom.
About. Let's see here.
What if I make you a whole number? No, that's viewport controls. That didn't help.
Oh.
Snapping. Turn you off. Okay. Be a little bigger. I think that is going to be as good as we get because I don't want to do this all day.
Fair.
Let me just lock that again. Okay, so let's just put everybody back where
Fair.
they were.
Yeah.
Now the gap is a lot
Yeah.
significantly smaller.
Can I please zoom forward?
Yes. Now
Yeah.
you can zoom. Now you
Thank
can.
you.
Okay.
I'm very blind.
I
Why
hope.
is Spec controller of the camera right now?
Yeah, I don't know why. Syncing view. Oh, okay. You've pushed something that you shouldn't have. Okay. Now Fletch is going to be controlling. Okay. Can you see how you've clicked something?
Okay.
says
Yeah,
sync
there's a little
view.
button at the bottom that says sync view.
Yeah.
and-
Okay. Turn that off.
Yeah. So Spec bottom right, the little 5-foot thing, click on that, and then click on the little
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Alright.
see. Okay, cool.
All right. I think
So
that's
now
probably
I'm-
good if the DM has that, so that no matter what you're looking at,
Yeah.
you could looking at what the DM sees, but we'll experiment
Okay,
with that some other time. All right. So I'm going to say that you guys have done the thing that you did within this space.
Yeah.
That's as good as it's going to get, I'm afraid. So
Yeah.
as I was trying to say, you can jump from here to here to here. Yeah?
Okay.
But
Yeah.
then if you jump to here, you're going to lose your halos.
But we can move on to a
Oh.
new platform and get more, yeah?
Yes, but to do that, we would then, which I mean, we could in theory do that because then we would jump from here to here to here.
Well, we don't even have to
To
do that. We can
here?
just jump from there down to here, and then here.
You know
Then-
what? You're
yeah.
you're smart. I'm not smart.
If we're thinking of diagonals, then
You're smart, and I am not smart.
Stop that. You both are smart.
All of my brain power went to puns.
Valid.
You did amazing at those.
Yeah, someone in character is probably going to have this realization because I think River and Briar are kind of just experimenting.
Yeah.
I think it'd
no.
be really funny if it would be Igni because Igni is like so against being near the water that Igni's just
Yeah,
unconsciously like I
Igni's
want
just
out
been
of
like
here.
quietly analyzing this whole situation. I have the perfect image. I have the perfect image for this. Hold on.
Oh my god.
It's
Share
right
the image.
here. Igni is literally doing this.
Yes.
I love that one so much.
The background color scheme even kind of works. Yeah.
So you know what I think would be
Yes.
the fucking funniest thing is Wimdy,
Everyone over
Briar,
in that
and
corner is
River-
making everything really complicated. And Igni just goes, "We'll do this," and
No,
starts
what-
moving.
Yeah, no, what would be even funnier is Briar, Wimdy, and River are all like making their way this way. They do this, they do this, they go here, they go like fucking over here, they go down, they go here. Like they traverse the whole
Oopsie.
fucking map. And when they get there, Igni's just on the other side, like what
I think
the
Waiting for them.
I think
Please do that. Actually, that's hilarious.
that's so funny.
Even better than it implies they fucking forgot Igni. So wrapped up in their own calculations.
I think it's hilarious. I think we should.
That's exactly it. I'm down.
I'm so down for this. I love it.
I endorse this as your DM. Please make it so. So
Yes.
yeah, I'm not gonna make you actually move your tokens all the way around because you have even with the technical difficulties, you have cracked the path you need to take with these. You jump from your ice rings to the glowing platforms, and eventually you make your way all the way down here, and Igni's just sort of waiting by the door with a skewer.
Briar lands, and for a minute he thinks they just doubled back, like they just went in a circle, and he's like, "Wait, I could have sworn." Wait, looks back, looks at Igni, looks at the platform, has the exact same bit of mental math going on. How did you get here?
I feel
Do you have a teleport spell?
no.
Does she just leave it at that?
Would it be really? Can I roll intelligence to
Wait.
puts together the right path, the other path that Igni took?
You know what? Yeah, do it.
I think
Igni's just gonna
that
offer
would
the
be very
answer
funny
of
as
I flew.
Okay, so Wimdy gets it because he just rolled a 17, so he just looks between them, looks at the path, and then face palms so hard there's like immediate little pop noise.
Oh my god.
You all seem like you were on a roll.
I'm gonna go ahead and stop my screen share now.
Yeah.
Because you guys have succeeded with this one. Oh.
I think as they're going through the door into the next space, I think River's kind of just, oh yeah, I have a thunderstep.
You hear from behind you yet another face plant palm.
Can I please have a perception check from River?
All right.
Briar is just so like, I can't believe this.
I love how toonish the two real kind are.
I
Yeah.
know, it's great.
It brings me so much joy, actually.
All right, that's a 13. Cool.
Yes.
You wearing your friendship bracelet?
Yes.
Cool. It takes you a minute because you're still sort of reeling over the way that puzzle was working, and I could have done that differently. But then you realize that your wrist is a little bit cold, and the gem on the charm of your bracelet is glowing bright blue.
it gets poked.
And it brightens, and a familiar hawk shoops out of the gem and just immediately perches on your head.
Yeah! Yeah! River has perfect horns for perch.
And
So
your hawk's name is Rocio.
Oh. Aw.
Briar.
And I
Oh,
think
go ahead.
we're well, it's nice to meet you officially, Rocio. I
Likewise.
feel like we have many things that we can talk about. And he looks over at Wimdy.
One second, I'm gonna respond to that. I'm dealing with cat again. Stop it!
Briar looks at Mistral, and then back at the room and just goes, "Did you know we could take that shortcut?"
I would have just flown over it.
Yeah, right, okay.
It doesn't tend to be the usual answer for creatures with wings.
I guess one of us needs to get wings eventually.
Only I were a Warbletinger.
Oh, if only.
Anyway.
But River kind of just looks up at Rocio, which Rocio is perched on his horn, so like that's not too effective a maneuver, but it's just
He's got the spirit.
he's got the spirit.
Rocio
And he
will
wants
lean
the
forward
hot-
and look down, so they kind of meet in the middle a little bit.
Aw.
He wants the hot goss on Wimdy, so
No! Oh my god! Okay, listen, Wimdy can understand the bird. If the bird even starts to, Wimdy is going to launch all his full power to shut that hawk up.
I mean
Oh my
River's
God.
whispering as he's just so all you familiars are you seem to know Wimdy, don't you?
No, I've not met him before.
Because do you perhaps what?
Sorry, that was me laughing because your plan failed. That was me going straight into a cackle. Sorry.
It was so deep, Spec.
It really was.
What?
It was so deep.
It happens with them sometimes. So River's kind. Do you at least know of them? They seem to have. He seems to have a sort of connection in regards to all of this.
You're so lucky you're whispering.
Maybe. Oh, I know what it is. Yeah. Yeah, he smells like spring.
I see. Very obviously does not understand what that means exactly.
Try not to laugh again because I'm worried about it being deep now.
You say that like that isn't gender. Anyways.
Fair, but
That's just what do you mean by that exactly?
Like what Helicho smells like. Sort of like dirt and leaves and stuff.
Okay. It was what was the name again?
Helicho.
Okay. And would Helicho be the spring familiar?
Yep, that's her.
River is putting together a very wrong conclusion right now.
oh no!
We love wrong conclusions.
Oh, I am
River's very
so more interested in this now, actually.
Yeah, because River's first thought is, oh, that's a familiar spring. Wimdy smells the same. Is Wimdy an ex-familiar of spring?
Oh,
That's how it works.
wow.
Me suddenly regretting this entire backstory because I could have done so bad.
But that make so River's kind of just, oh, I see. Oh, thank you. Because I think that Wimdy having that River having the wrong conclusion is very funny.
It is very funny. And I'm going to say that you've been having this conversation with Rocio, with Rocio. I cannot pronounce these. With Rocio, while you guys have been walking out of that room and up the stairs, and you are now, after that familiar shudder, standing in another room.
Oh boy.
And this one is it's wide, and you can't see any other exits. There are it's very familiar, actually, similar to in the Spring Tower. There are trees and bushes and grass. It's kind of like a little field inside this tower. Like, you can still see the stonework of the walls, but the floor is grass. And there are trees, and I'll invite everyone to roll me a perception for more than that.
I wonder what season this part of the tower is associated with.
Alright, I think someone is a little bit too involved in chatting up the familiar.
That one.
Nice.
That one.
I'm rolling.
River.
Wimby saw the
Uh,
tree and head went empty.
I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Let's equal that. There we go.
Perfect. All right, cool. So yeah, River with a 5. You're too busy getting the hot goss from your new hawk friend. Wimdy, that's a 9. That's not great, but like, it is fairly. I mean, it looks like grass and trees and bushes and stuff.
This sure be Springland.
It's sure the spring room. For Igni and Briar, you can see
we rolled the same. Nice.
you can see the grass and the trees. You can see that there is a few little saplings in a little cluster off to one side. One of the trees has a wood saw next to it. And
There's a what to it?
A wood saw. A saw
okay.
for cutting down trees. And there's some berry bushes and a box full of gardening tools and seeds.
Briar is just staring at all of this like, what?
Briar voice, what the heck is going on here?
Yeah.
Does anyone know gardening?
Wimdy is sweating in the back.
I can't.
I feel like I should be able to say yes, but unfortunately, most of our gardening was done by the druids.
Yes, everything we got was already fully grown. So they didn't exactly need any care.
Exactly. I could still. I mean, I do know some basics. And this is him going to attempt to roll a survival because that's what he's got. He does not, or should it be a nature?
Probably in
Whis?
nature. Probably in nature.
So this is him going to attempt to roll a nature. But we'll see if that's that's exactly as predictable as I hoped it would be. This I'm so fucking delighted. Thank you, Briar.
Fantastic.
Not. You've got
No.
no idea. How do plants do?
How do plants do? Briar attempting this. If you're paying close enough attention, you hear him mumble, "Damn it, I'm a soldier, not a gardener."
I like that reference. I'm sorry, my brain just had.
Like, he's just, I don't know this. I'm a goddamn soldier.
Anyone else?
I guess River can try and give it a hand.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wimdy.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I don't know how to tell you.
Igni's from the desert. Shit doesn't grow there.
Yeah.
Is it a
Gosh.
cactus? No, then you've got no clue.
Oh boy. What exactly is your modifier for this? I mean, it's not gonna save you, but
Is Wimdy really gonna have to?
Yes. Yes.
God,
mm-hmm.
I love it when the dice bully my boy. It's great. It's hilarious.
Please let Wimdy
Are we doing
save us.
survival or nature? Because that has
Either.
Nature.
Oh, nature.
okay. Take a 0.
Nice! They got worse!
Okay. Give me a
Kind
second.
of just he picks up a seed
I don't know
and
how
he
to tell
just
you.
stares at it.
I gotta DM something real quick.
Okay.
I'm so happy.
He doesn't know what seeds do.
You
mean,
eat
Briar
them,
knows
right?
Briar knows the basics. It's just, but it's like, he gets the feeling there might be more to it than just this. So, like, clearly he's missing something. So, and then he doesn't know, and then he's now thought himself into a conundrum.
Okay. I sent the DM how this would go if he fails. However, I don't think he could have gotten a more mid roll.
You got a perfectly
Better than all of us.
serviceable roll.
Perfectly serviceable, average as average can be. That is a 10.
Would you like to add a D4 to that if the DM would allow it?
Oh,
to
with
push it
guidance?
above.
Is that guidance?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Let me roll that. That was a 4.
Oh
Hey,
my god. a
Beauty.
14.
That brings it up to a
Above
14.
average.
Cool.
Wimdy is
alright.
looking at these people struggle and is
Yeah. So like you watch the other three go up to like looking at the trees, at the bushes, at the gardening stuff. And this is basic sorts of things. Like you've known how to use these tools since you were a child. And the fact that they look so confused is a little bit baffling, I think. But you you go over and you look inside the gardening tools box, and there's fairly standard set of the shovels, and there's a little trowel, and that little handheld rake, and a watering can, which is full of water. And
He's going.
Yep. No, go ahead.
You can go.
Oh, I was going to say that like none of it looks like it's in bad condition. The water inside the watering can looks clean. And the seeds that are sitting in there in the little packet are for seaside daisies.
There is a long sigh from Wimdy as he picks up the watering can and the little shovel. And I need to disclaim this by I, Spec, cannot garden at all. But I'm going to bullshit as if I could.
Me, X does garden, and this is great.
I need to put on the disclaimer. Wimdy would be very good. I, Spec, to date, have yet to be able to keep one just one plant alive. In like years of practice. But because I'm very textbook savvy, I think, just not practicality. So he's going to take it, and he's going to look at the soil, and he's going to check the soil, and then he's going to take the plants, and he's going to very gently disturb the soil so that he can put the plants in. And he's going to cover it up just enough that it's not like buried underneath, but enough that it will like stay protected, and then very gently.
Briar is watching all of this, and you just hear him go, "It can't really be that simple, that straightforward, right? There had to be something more."
I, Spec, do not know if it can be that simple.
No, it really is that simple.
Okay. Like I said, I know all the textbook stuff. I just can't do it
Yeah.
for some reason.
If you've got bad dirt, it gets a little more involved. I've got bad dirt, don't worry about it. But I'm imagining the dirt here is very good. It literally is that simple as dig hole, put seed, cover, water.
Yep. Have you watered the seeds?
Yes, he has.
All right. You water the seeds with the water from the watering can. And you can hear a soft shifting of stone noise, and there is a doorway that has appeared on the other side of the room. It's closed. It's got a big plank. I think plank is as good of a word as I'm going to get, of stone that's blocking the doorway, but now there is a door. So there's one other thing that might need doing.
He's going... Didn't you say there's saplings for trees as well?
Yep.
He's going to walk over and water as well.
The shifting stone noise comes back and the doorway opens.
Oh. Briar just looks like flabbergasted, like, it really was that simple.
Gardening isn't a complex task. It just takes patience, time, and a little bit of care.
Her kind of just has a surprised Pikachu.
Briar
does
was
not-
certain there was a trick, but nope.
Sometimes the things that you think are most complicated, yes, it's just learning how to do it and giving it time that's hard.
Okay.
There's some deep lesson there. I, Spec, don't have the time to unpack that. Whatever
Briar just kind of
just handed
grins at,
me.
yeah, Briar does just grin at Wimdy like, well spoken. Claps at, like, pats a hand on his shoulder like, good job, and, makes his way through the door.
Can I
You
please
looking at
get a
Wimdy?
perception from you, Wimdy?
Oh, there it is. I've been waiting for
Wonderful. It's a 6.
Hey.
Great.
Nice.
This is very, very funny to me. Okay, so the rest of you notice this before Wimdy does. The bracelet, I assume you're wearing it. Yep. The bracelet that he's wearing, the gem is glowing. And he doesn't seem to notice at all. But it glows, and it glows a little bit brighter, and as he's walking with the group through the doorway, it kind of like bumps the side of his coat. And then there is a slightly brighter glow, which again with a 6 you don't notice, and the little crow wearing the little pink feather comes out. And Wimdy, the first that you notice of this is a familiar feminine voice going, "Trat, you're here, you're here, you're here!"
He jumps like 5 feet in the air. I'm gonna have to roll a dex save just to be funny.
Okay.
Okay, he does fine. That was a 15 before modifier. So he like jumps 5 feet in the air and then apart and just whips his head and goes like, "God, you scared me."
Sorry. Didn't mean to.
It's a little bit of a warning next time, please.
River is just trotting all on over. And River did hand me a very stupid line earlier.
Let's mentally destroy my boy. Come on, do it. Don't be a coward.
All right. So River kind of just trots on over, to say hello to the spring familiar, and immediately after saying hello, the very first thing out of this goat's mouth is, "So, does Wimdy not like you because you're his replacement?"
I will roll a whiz save from Wimdy. He does fine. He got a 19. He's just kind of standing there, question marks all around his head.
Yeah. This little crow sort of, like she's just sort of flying in place next to Wimdy's head and just sort of looks at replacement. I don't understand.
Well, okay. Well, Rocio here said that you two smell the same, so I assume that perhaps Windy's complicated feelings were because perhaps he was a little bit fired from his old job.
Oh, that's. Oh,
Oh, actually, I've got to roll a die for that too.
Uh-oh.
oh, I rolled a dice too.
Uh-oh.
Oh
That was
dear.
really-
Oh dear.
Oh,
Good choice
was
of
not better on-
wording for
was
you.
not better on my end. If it makes you feel any better, Wiz, that did not
Oh,
do better
boy.
on my end.
Lord,
Ooh.
Lord,
Oh,
unlock,
look at that!
Lord,
Magic
unlock.
fives!
Yeah!
Yes,
I
Yeah!
have
indeed.
never
For how
seen two
stupid my code
characters.
is.
Wow.
Gossip, gossip, gossip.
Yeah.
Actually,
I
no,
could not
I
avoid
added the
that
wrong
one.
modifier. Wait, hang on. No, her whiz save is a 2, so that's a 4 on her part. That's my fault.
Yeah!
Yeah, no, she visibly winces at that phrase.
Wendy's just handing me. Correction, Wendy's not handing me anything, which I think is a lot scarier than if he handed me anything, actually.
I'm going.
Uh-oh.
You broke him. Congratulations.
Yeah, so I think River probably finishes his reasoning like a little bit fired from his previous role as familiar spring, because he's stupid like that.
Oh no.
But then seeing these two's reaction, he's kind of just, oh, sorry, was I not meant to say that?
Helito is actually just going to turn away from River really awkwardly.
Guess who just rolled a nat 20?
Oh.
boy.
What are you doing?
I'm good at flavoring, okay? Especially when it comes to my character.
Oh dear.
So, Wimdy just stands there for a minute before he takes a deep breath and blinks twice and goes, "No, I was never a familiar. That's not how this works. Now, come on, we best get moving on. We've gotten all 4 of the familiars, which I'm assuming gone through all 4 of the rooms. It would be in our best interest to make sure that we finish the journey now before things get worse. Unless we all want to hang around here and let them get worse."
Mm.
Mm.
Mm. Mm.
Briar.
Briar is just.
It's at this point I am going to call a break.
Thank you. Not heard Spec dying on the other end.
So
Avoid
please
that
go
flow
ahead,
for
go to
me.
the bathroom, get something to eat, whatever you need to do. And we will conclude afterwards.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go.
All right.
Oh my god.
Oh, well.
Hello.
Oh, whoa.
I'm still reeling.
Yeah.
I did not plan on. I did not plan on River using that particular sequence of words. It kind of just happened because what happens when you're no longer working a job?
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh whoa. No. Fletch, you're so valid, and it was the most logical way of saying it. It was just something that neither of us ever thought about. Ironically, I think.
Yeah.
I just can't get over you phrasing it as fired and the immediate uh-oh.
Whoa.
Whoopsies.
Uh-oh, oopsies.
Oopsie whoopsie. River made a little fucky wucky.
Mhm.
Okay. I am here, but I have Chinese food, so I'm gonna be muting while I eat so that you don't hear me.
That's
Oh,
fine.
fuck
Very
it.
I have
fair.
eaten a banana, and I will have a
I
proper lunch
am-
afterwards.
Almost done consuming a go-go squeeze applesauce.
Oh hell yeah.
I'm debating on this is going to be what I eat for the rest of the night.
You did inhale a whole pizza as well.
Yeah.
So, like,
The fact that you're hungry is astounding.
I mean, I look at myself and sometimes it just be like that, you know?
Sometimes you're just hungry.
Sometimes food is just fucking disgusting and you want nothing to do with it. And other times no glutton can like hold a candle to you because just nothing is sating.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Fair enough. It comes in cycles.
I think it's because of the time of night it is. And what time I ate and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
possibly.
Because my body's used to eating X amount of hours.
Oh yeah.
And I woke up really late this afternoon. So this would actually be about the time that I'd be eating dinner on a normal day.
Yeah. Your brain is like, but it's the food times.
My brain, it's food time. We were very patient. Give us. It also does not help. I've been daydreaming about ice cream this whole game. I don't know why. I just really want ice cream.
Oh god, Kraken, how dare you?
Huh? What? Oh.
When people ask how long you've been online. The fucking Me Gusta just sent me, thanks.
You're welcome.
I hate that.
I got shot back to like 2005. I had to think for a minute. I was like, wait, when was that?
Oh,
Where is
maybe it was
this?
going on past that.
Tumblr, Kraken reblogged the thing.
Ah.
I was like scrambling, like, wait, what have I done recently that Hex is yelling about? There's a few possible culprits.
There really is at this point.
There's nothing like the you did this. Which thing did I do this time?
Which one is it? There's multiple? Uh-oh, this is not a safe space.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Okay. Well, I am ready to continue when you guys are, so you just let me know.
Yeah.
I am ready.
I'm already.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also ready.
All right, fantastic. Okay, so you've had this sort of tense conversation, as you've been keeping on heading away from that spring room and up the stairs. And by this point, most of the stonework behind you is completely black. There's only some bricks ahead of you that still have any white left in them. And you come up to a familiar looking door. It's the door to the Eyrie that has the quatrefoil carved into it, and that mist that never seemed to quite go away up here. And the door is open a crack.
Well,
Can we just sneaky listen, peek in?
yeah.
before
Are we
storm in?
Scooby stacking this?
Hell yeah.
Scooby stacking this.
I think
Alright.
we deserve a Scoopy stack after the awkward conversation.
Yeah.
No, this is
agreed.
now an 8-person stack because we've got 4 birds.
Each bird is on a
Mhm.
head. Don't worry about it.
Oh dear.
Sometimes your mystery gang is just you and your bird pals and your
I
friends.
think Igni and Nasku are very similar in height, actually.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright, but you're gonna have a little bit of a looky look
little-
through the door.
A
A
looky
little
look.
peeksy
Yeah.
peek.
Roll me a perception. We're in a new area.
Cool. Briar, honey.
4. It's fucking dark.
He's a little out of it.
Well,
You're doing so great, gang.
yeah.
It's fine.
I can't believe River's the one carrying us.
River, the undead patron warlock's just like, yeah, this is fine. Everyone else, I can't see shit.
Yeah.
I don't think I actually get dark vision like normally.
You're correct. Dark vision is an invocation. I was like, oh yeah, Gregory has dark vision. No. He didn't get that with the undead pact.
Mm-mm.
Alright,
did
so
not.
what are we looking at? We got a 7, a 9, an 18, and a 9. Oh dear. Okay. So Briar, you can't really see much. The thing that is the most obvious to you is the mist that fills the Eyrie. Some of it's a little black. It's not smoke. Like, it kind of invokes smoke, but it doesn't have any scent to it. It's just like the colors had been inverted on portions of this mist. For Igni and Wimdy, you're looking around and you know that there should be those columns around the area that look out over the valley that the tower is in, but you can't see the columns. You can't even you can't see outside of the area at all. It's just black on the outside. And there's no sign of the keeper, actually, anywhere that you can see. River, you can see this patchy black and white mist. You can see the blackness that's wrapped itself around the Eyrie. But through the mist, you can see something. It's a light, a little faint glowing light from somewhere near where you're pretty sure that multicolored quatrefoil is in the floor.
River will point the light out to everyone else.
Well, that's not good.
That is not good.
I suppose we should go and deal with it.
I think.
Well, with it being so
Yeah.
dark, we should be able to move undetected. Be a surprise.
If we haven't been detected already.
Well, nothing's screaming down at us yet, so until then,
Ambush.
we'll worry about that if it happens, why don't we?
All right then.
Any one of us gets attacked from the behind while we're all separated?
Well, the
We could just
signal then is
yell.
the scream. Yes.
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 Good thinking, Igni.
Surely
Excellent
there's
thinking,
nothing
River.
wrong with this plan.
All right, so you're going to move towards the light that River saw.
Yep.
Alright.
Walking in.
All right, you
Briar's
head.
taking point.
Sure. You head into the area towards that light, and as you get closer, you do realize that that's where that quatrefoil should be. And as you do get closer, you can all see that light in through the mist, and then you can see a figure standing in the mist. And where ordinarily, every other time you've been here, that figure has been the keeper of the tower. But you can see standing there a very different figure. And the keeper of the Tower of the Sky is at his feet. And
Ah.
why do I have so
Briar
many
has his
goddamn
gun in his hand.
subfolders? And as you get closer, you can see these tendrils of light whiteness moving out of the keeper and into a gem very similar to the ones that you had delivered to the Four Towers in the hand of a familiar black-haired jerk that you've beaten up once.
Cool.
Time to beat him up again, I guess.
I was gonna say, can Briar just take the shot?
Sneak attack.
Yeah, just no preemptive, no nothing. Just aim, fire. Can he do that?
Sure,
Prize
I
round.
will allow you to just open fire.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna spend a grit point to give myself advantage, because, yeah. I did not need to, but we'll see if I crit. I did not, but that's okay.
Bang, bang.
Yep. So, fucking hits him.
All right.
I hope a 23 hits.
Roll me some damage.
Heyo. Is it just the one attack I'll get, or do I get both of my 2 attacks?
Just
Out of
one.
curiosity.
Just
Okay,
one.
cool. 5 plus 4. So that's a 9.
9. All right, cool.
Yeah.
So you let out your shot, and the bullet does seem to part the mist a little bit, as if it was going through water, spreading it to the sides, like the Red Sea a bit. And it strikes this guy square in the shoulder of the arm that's holding onto his staff. And you can see that wound kind of, it doesn't bleed, it just sort of mists a bit with this black mist. And he hasn't recoiled or anything, but he has sort of frowned, and he turns and just looks at the 4 of you, 8 of you. Huh. Well. Here you are. I almost wasn't sure if you were going to show.
Can I shoot him again?
See you again? It'd be really funny if Briar shot right as Wimdy said that, actually.
Words? What are those?
I stand by what we said at the beginning of the strongly worded letter to follow compared to
Fuck you, bullet. Strongly worded letter to follow.
Yeah, meanwhile, River's approach is, I think I will. It basically boils down to, okay, let him finish his monologue, and then we'll beat his ass.
You know what? No.
You can tell that River's been
All right.
tuned for a long time.
So, if Briar is unwilling to let him monologue, I'll get everyone to roll me initiative.
If
Villain will
people
just
stop
have to
Briar,
get it
he
in
will,
between the
but-
fighting.
Briar is of the mentality right now. He's doing a thing. Stop him from doing the thing.
I love how you can obviously tell which of them are tuned and which aren't in this one moment, actually.
you sure about that? Actually,
I said mostly. Combat. Oh, I forgot that you had that actually.
Oh wait, I need to roll initiative.
You're the
all
one who
right.
started this.
I forgot. Wait, what's my thing? I can add my. Oh, I can add my proficiency. Okay, cool. Oh man, +3 plus. The hell is your initiative? Oh, you wanted to go first. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it was high, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
My god.
Briar wanted to go first.
alright.
Then,
Have fun with that.
Go off, buddy.
and then
Briar voice. Actually, peace was never an option.
Really, it
and-
wasn't.
Okay, splendid. All right. So, it becomes apparent that this real kind rabbit's not gonna let him monologue, and he looks particularly annoyed at that. There's a bit that he's doing, but that's fine.
I'm so sorry that you don't get to monologue.
Oh
You
no.
fit it in elsewhere.
I hurriedly did it last night, but I didn't stay up late for it, so it's all good. But what he does is he sort of just growls a little bit at you, and he makes a motion with his hand, the one that's holding that white gem that's got now 4 coloured bangles around his wrist, and they start to glow. And he gives a small little chuckle and says, "Well, if you're not going to have any manners." And then that black
Oh,
mist...
you cut out.
Did I?
Yeah, you said any and
Manners.
And then
Manners was the last
silent.
word.
Oh, any
If you're-
manners.
if
Yeah,
You're not
okay.
going to have any manners. And then that black mist that's around him sort of swirls in close, and he starts to change shape. And
Oh dear.
he
Oh, no.
starts to laugh as he does, and that laughter turns into a snarling, growling roar.
Ah.
Maleficent strats.
Briar is now realizing the consequences of his actions.
And as he changes shape and the mist parts fully, and you can see that the quatrefoil on the floor is black, and you are standing in front of a massive 4-headed dragon.
What is
Oh.
your thing with dragons? Frankly, I'm starting to be a little offended. And he just pulls out his spear.
Great.
Well,
And this map worked. This map worked because I made it in the new version of
Hey,
Thingamabob, so
there it is.
There's
Oh,
fine.
he's big.
I will share my screen again. for our
holy
audience.
shit!
Oh, he's big.
He's a chunky boy.
That is one punchy dragon. Anyway, no more D&D quotes for me.
I'm not gonna lie, I did in fact squeal when that dragon came on screen.
I know!
It was
That
so
dragon.
good.
We want to put a dragon in our movie, but don't want to deal with flight. What do? We make it really, really fat.
It's such a unit of a dragon. It was good. But anyway.
Anyway.
Oh Lord, he's coming.
Lord, he's coming. All right, there's your initiative order. So, Briar, please go ahead.
Okay. 1 second.
Can we
Okay,
pin the
there we go.
initiative order? Because I know we're gonna.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
yep,
gonna lose
yep,
that.
Oh yeah.
So let me just grab his frickin' because he gets 2 attacks, just the 2. But I remembered because I got DMV to work, so it now shows me everything he's got. Because he's got the heckin' gunner feat, which means he ignores the disadvantage imposed by being in close range. So, hey.
Nice.
What this means is he's now going to be annoying and distracting and in its business. That's the draw tool. We don't want that. I want to move. There we go. So he's gonna steppy up here and, like, draw attention that way.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
I think I might put snapping back on to actually. Oh, snapping is on. Why are you not staying in the grid? Weird. Okay, just try and stay in the grid lines. Maybe if I
Yeah,
make them
I think I can see the grid line.
I'll make them more orange.
Oh,
Hey,
okay,
that
there we go.
helps, that
That
helps.
does help, actually. So yeah, he's right there. Okay.
All right, cool.
Wait,
You're going
make
to
that,
move
let's
to
see here, 5, 10, 15,
there.
20. Yeah. He's gonna move right there.
Sure.
And then he is specifically aiming for the fire dragon.
All right, no worries. Please go ahead and roll your attack.
Yep. So the first one is a 13 plus 9.
Mm-hmm.
And the second shot is also a 13 plus a 9. So, do those hit?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So that is 2d8 plus. Ooh, I like that number. That's a big number. Well, comparatively, with what you can roll, that's a big number.
I know, it was just really funny because, like,
Also, I'm
And then
glad you guys
plus-
like that dragon picture. I've been dying
Yes,
to show you for
very
like
good.
months.
It's very good. Okay. So that is 21 damage. He just kind of, he's got his fucking pepper box and he's pissed off. So
Yep, beauty.
Go, bunny, go.
go, bunny, go.
Lovely. All right. You have anything else you would like to do? Or is
He
that you
has
done?
moved and he has attacked twice. He could action surge, but he's gonna hold off for a second.
All right, sounds good. River, it's your turn.
All right. So, since the cat's out of the bag, and since this is a big old boss fight,
Go off.
yeah, River's gonna go sicko mode and activate Form of Dread again.
Yes.
If I remember correctly, last time I described that as like basically a bunch of amber colored gems coming out of his body. Yeah, so that happens again. And he is not playing around. Just gets he's surrounded with an absolutely dreadful, admittedly kind of intimidating aura, and is going to, let's see, first is going to move. How far can I move? I think move about here, which is 30 feet. Just slide him on over. So he dashes off with a very quick reminder to the others to not all stand together. And then he's just gonna use the good old-fashioned tried and true warlock cantrip of Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch
Yeah.
Sorry, I always have to quote that because it is
Yes.
one of the funniest things to me ever.
It really is.
Yep, and I'm going to, if this hits, I'm copy pasting a feature. So now I roll to attack. Where are you going, dice? I need you. No, I need you. Stop. It is now under the couch.
Oh no.
Okay. Okay. Well, it landed on an 18, so I'm taking that.
All right, sure. That did hit.
All right. Yeah, so that hits. I'm going to replace the force damage of Eldritch Blast with Necrotic, and that gives me an extra D10. So
Beauty.
Nice.
D10 for for Eldritch Blast, do I roll for each beam again?
Yes,
Okay.
to my knowledge.
I believe so, yeah.
I
Okay, so
haven't
the
actually
first
played a character that uses Eldritch Blast in a long time.
Okay, so I'll add that.
Mm.
Amazing.
All right.
Uh,
So it's
Minimal damage.
Minimal
Wow.
damage.
Oof.
let me just.
But I think you made up for that.
Okay.
Because the next is a crit. Which
Nice.
is. Yeah. So that's a 28. And so
Wait.
that is.
Wait, what? Okay.
What?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yes. 28
Oh,
to
okay.
hit. 28 to hit. Yes.
Yeah,
I was
28 to hit. Not 28 damage. Do we double dice or double damage?
I think rules is written as double dice. I usually like to do double damage because it means you just double the whole number, but I'm not fussed as long as everyone's doing the same thing.
Alright. In that case, I'll do double damage. Okay, so that's a d10 plus 5 because agonizing blast. That's maximum damage, so take a total of 37 damage.
Beautiful.
Nice. The duality.
Yeah, River just lights up like a Christmas tree and just starts flinging orbs of light at this dragon.
Sure.
He's fucking pissed.
Incredible.
Not a worry. Okay.
And that's his turn.
Beauty. Okay.
Excuse me.
It's his turn now.
Oh boy.
Let me see. What are you going to do? You are going to do that. Alright. We are going to roll them bones. He's going to be attacking Briar.
Yeah, that's fine.
With that attack. 14?
No.
No? Okay.
No.
This dragon moves its huge black tail and it bashes into the ground, trying to smack you with its heavy tail. And when it lands next to you, very close, and you can see the shattering of the tiles where it landed, but you managed to get away unscathed from that one.
Bunny hop.
Bunny hop.
Bunny hop. And then it is going to go doosh and move there.
Roll.
Wimdy, your turn.
All right. Fun fact, before this, I put holes instead of things like daylight because, I remember this guy, he's small, it won't be a problem. I'm sorry, See, I did bring out his mace, but that's gonna be worth shit when it comes to something that big, so... It looks like we're gonna do a good old classic, and he's gonna do spike growth.
Alright.
Right beneath the dragon.
Sounds good to me.
So, next time it does any sort of movement, I get to hurt it.
Wonderful.
Yeah, there's a 20-foot radius center.
Okay. 20-foot radius. I think is about.
I got it. I can draw it.
You can draw. I drew it, but it drew underneath the dragon.
Gosh, I like this. Okay,
5,
1 second.
10,
Let me just.
15, 20. Oh, that's 25. That's too much anyway.
Okay, there you go. Let me do it like this.
Yeah.
Okay, put it back. Put it back. Put it back. Put it back. It is
That thing back where it came from,
I
where's
think
it
it
not
was-
me?
just right below the dragon, quite
Yeah, I
literally.
think it was there.
Ugh.
Whoa. Okay. Sorry, that was me.
Yeah, so it is just quite literally right beneath
Sweet. Okay.
the dragon.
Does the
And then
dragon
he's
take any
also-
damage this turn? I don't remember.
It doesn't look like it because it just says when a creature moves into or within the area.
Okay. Sure.
So if it moves at all, or if it starts its turn, I think it would count as it, but I'm not going to make it right now.
Okay. Sure. All right. You got anything else?
Yes, he's going to move because he paid attention. He's going to move 30 to the side, to the right.
I'm just gonna zoom out a little bit. Yeah, too much.
That would 10, 15, 30.
Cool.
There you go.
All right. Lovely. Igni.
We're joining River in sicko mode.
Yes, good.
Oh boy.
Gal's on fire.
Nice.
Now shedding light, sheds 30 feet of light. That helps the surrounding darkness at all. For one thing. And then gonna back up some because oh lord, he coming.
Oh lord, he coming.
Sure. And then we're gonna fire off some Scorching Blast. And because Igni is on fire, she gets some fun extra damage bonuses.
Oh boy.
Love that.
Alright. 3 rays. Range spell attack. Alright, let's go. Wow. No. First one's a no. I'm just gonna roll them all at once.
Uh-huh.
Far better. Okay, so I'm thinking I'm going to assume the 22 and 23 hit.
Yes, they do.
Righto. Rolling them damages, that's 2d6. Just use the dice spot for this. And because she's doing Mantle of Flame, she adds her Charisma modifier worth of fire damage onto these. So that's going to be another +4.
Okay.
Nice.
And I need to type that correctly. That would help. Shit.
Damn.
All right, so it's a 14.
And I will. There's a feature somewhere that says any one she rolls on a damage becomes a 2. Where is that? I know you exist. I
That's
just
a
read.
great weapon, I believe.
That's. I feel like also elemental. Yeah, elemental adept.
Ah, got it.
In addition, when you roll damage for a spell you cast that deals damage of fire type, you can treat any one as a 2.
Nice.
So that's
Okay.
going to be a 14 and a 9 damage.
Okay, love that. Great.
Pew pew. And that's Igni's turn.
Okay, wonderful. Briar, back up to the
Yeah.
top with you.
Hey, cool. So don't like Durgan being here. Gonna do a fun thing. And if I can't, it's fine. But reading it rules as written, I can. So I'm gonna use my other grit point. To once more use Deadeye Shot. But I'm also gonna do this fun thing that Sharpshooter gives me, where I can choose to take a -5 penalty to an attack roll, and if it hits, I add +10 to the damage.
Oh, I love that. I love
So,
using this one.
Yeah, please go ahead.
-5 penalty, but I do get advantage on this attack roll. So
Yes, I've seen that one. Yeah, go for it.
okay, cool. Let's fucking go. So the first one is a 13. Hang on. The first roll is a 13 plus 9 minus 5. So that is a 17 total.
2 hit.
Does that hit?
Yes, it does.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
Cool. So, God, I love this. So this is the one that is doing the big fuck you damage.
Mm-hmm.
And let me just double check. Okay, I know that did not end up critting, so that's fine. And that's a 3 plus. God damn it. So the first one is 17 damage.
Yep.
And then for his next attack,
Yep.
That
That does piercing, doesn't it?
Yes. Yes,
Yep.
his attack does do piercing.
Okay, beauty. Thank you. And your second
Mhm.
attack?
The fuck? He's not doing the second or or I assume I can't. I'm assuming that can only be done once a turn. So I'm
special fucky wucky stuff. Yes, probably.
Yeah. So okay. So then that is just I say that's just an 8 plus 9, but that's an 8 plus 9 for another 17. So I'm assuming that hits.
Yeah. Yep.
And then the next, that is 5 plus 4 equals 9. So total 26 damage.
Love that. Wonderful. Fantastic. Great.
And he's still up in its business. He's gonna kind of stay up in its business because he wants to be the target. He's just gonna scooch like right over here. Still holding on to that action surge just at the moment.
Okey-dokey.
And yeah, I think that's what he's got for. Yeah, I think that's him.
All right. Wonderful. River.
Nice. All right. I think River is going to. River is going to join in with Wimdy on the fuck you for being here spells with by casting Sickening Radiance, which is a fun spell that he picked up after this level up.
Not familiar with that one. Can you post it in the chat, please?
I do like
Yes.
that one.
Let me grab a screenshot. Oop.
Creature using a spell area for the first time starts its turn there. Creature must succeed on con save. Or take 4d10 radiant damage. What level of exhaustion? Jesus, fuck!
Yeah.
We
Sickening
ain't
Radiance is
fucking around.
nasty.
It is I mean, it's basically save or suck, because if you save, you don't even take half damage. So it's very much save or suck.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like Ego Whip, which I fucking adore.
All right, so I have to roll a Constitution saving throw. For this thing?
Not yet. Basically next turn.
Oh, on its
so-
turn. When it starts its next
Yeah.
turn, which
Yeah.
is next. But is that all you've got
first
for
I
it?
have to. First, I have to figure out 30 radius without murking everyone else.
Well,
I don't
the
think you
dragon
can.
itself is 20, so another foot
Yeah.
out from that. So you would catch Briar in that if you made it square on the dragon.
That's okay.
Yeah.
But if you
Oh no,
did do
it's
it-
not. It's not 30 diameter.
It's 30 radius.
radius.
I always get them
So
mixed
I
up.
think River is
Yeah.
going to back up and and actually, wait, let me make sure that river can back up. I mean,
Can I-
river has
Oh, it's
mobile,
from
so
the center to the side, not all the way across. Right.
Yeah.
I
Oh wait,
get it wrong.
when you do it out, that's not a that's just the radius, not the
yeah, radius is
Oh, that
Here.
okay. That means I gotta move. That means
Yeah.
the circle too small.
yeah. Okay, so river is
Yeah.
going to move out of range before casting this, and then is going to do that. Let me pull up the draw tool so I can
It's
get
like 60 feet in diameter. Yeah. Yeah.
Jeez.
yeah.
I love seeing
there
all
it
of
is.
us change our circles as we realize we messed up.
Oh,
Okay,
And by
man.
all
I
of us, I
think
mean
river
me.
can do
Big
this
fucking
and
circle.
just take a steppy.
Briar
Over
can
here.
also just deal with it, but it's fine. Like, it's fine.
This is
Yeah.
absolutely hilarious.
I mean, yeah. So the big green
Wait,
thing is what
We
river's
deleted the
gonna.
blue one.
Yeah, the blue one's too small.
The blue one's mine. I
Yeah,
realized
that was
Oh,
They
Wimdy's.
fixed it. They fixed it already.
Okay, okay, it's fixed. Okay, technically, I think, Briar, if you move one space down, you will be within 5 feet while not getting murked.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. Briar's got range. It's just he wants to be in this thing's business to keep it focus on himself.
Okay, so River takes some steps back and is just, well, since you hate light so much, here's some. And
Fucking perish.
and cast Sickening Radiance, and you all get to see light spread in the area without ever really lighting things up too much, because something about it just, it is light, but it is wrong in a way.
Yeah.
It's gross.
You can tell just from looking that you don't want to be in that.
Mm-hmm.
So I cast that. That's concentration, and I don't have a bonus action for this, so that's his turn.
Okay, wonderful. That means it's the dragon's turn, so he has to roll that con save. Oh boy. Okay. Somehow I think he did not pass this. What's the DC to meet there, Fletch?
16.
Yeah, no, not even close.
Oh no. All right. So
Go ahead and
D10.
roll 4d10.
4d10.
And instead of radiant, it is necrotic. So that way I can make it 5d10.
Oh my god.
Fuck it up. Fuck it up.
So that's 20 damage and point of exhaustion. And can you make me a wisdom
That
save?
could have been so much fucking worse.
Oh, no, wait, it's not an attack, so it's not technically attack, so you don't need to make the wisdom save.
However,
Let me just look up the condition for exhaustion so I can figure out how it applies to a dragon.
1 point.
Disadvantage on ability checks. Okay, cool.
yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave that on my screen.
Yeah.
Oh, love this.
Perish.
Yeah, I saw it after the level
Delightful.
up, and I was just, oh, this is fun.
Yeah. The only thing more fun is Ego Whip.
Yeah, I don't have
like
Ego Whip. I have Mind Whip, though.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Tasha's mind whip's also nasty.
It is.
Mhm.
Okay, I have now positioned that where I can always see it so I don't forget. Right, awesome. Disadvantage on ability checks. Love that. Okay. Well, the dragon is less than pleased with this. And it is going to make a counterattack. Not in the technical term. Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's see. Let me just add in a d4. Ugh. Which one of them is attacking you? Okay, groovy. The red dragon head roars and turns to face River. And
Understandable.
And what did I say this was to hit? Yep. There's a 23 here.
Ow.
That does hit.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Okay. I need that dice. Okay. It opens its big mouth and it breathes fire at you, and it's like a nice solid stream of fire, like think of flamethrower in Pokemon. It's just like that. 5 plus. That's 13 points of damage.
Oh boy. Okay. So that is he has 1 hit point of
Jesus
temp HP
fuck.
left.
Oh,
Oh,
of temp
temp?
HP. Okay.
Okay.
Of temp HP, yeah.
Oh,
So-
okay. I was about
Yeah.
to be like, you're level 7 and you have how much health?
No.
Oh yeah, how
And-
much temp HP do we get?
I was the
Okay,
only one
only
that
you
got
got it.
temp HP.
Okay.
Yeah. Because that's what former
Going
does. You
sicko
get-
mode for River gets temp
Yeah.
HP, yeah.
That's where I was trying to. I was like, when do we get 10 HP? Huh?
Yep.
Yeah,
Alright,
no, and let me
wonderful.
roll the concentration save.
Oh yes.
I need a 10 since that's only a 13. And thankfully, I squeak by.
Nice.
Alright, so Sickening Radiance is still up. River
Wonderful.
gives everyone a okay sign.
Wimdy is both horrified and also impressed.
Great. Alright, well that's the dragon's turn. That means it's Wimdy's turn.
Alright, well, Wimdy. Yeah, so Spike Growth is concentration, so he can't cast concentration. So. I don't want to use Thorn.
You're cutting out a bit, Spec.
Oh, sorry. Okay, he's going to cast Sacred Flame, the cantrip.
Mhm.
So I need the dragon to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. It would kill you to stay in the damn thing, wouldn't it? Alright. What's your dex save? Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to count that because it's not in the thing. It's only slightly lower. Nope. That. 19.
Yeah, no, it passes. There is no damage done.
Mm-hmm.
Flame-like radiance descends, but it does not hit.
Okie pokey. What else you got? Anything else?
That would be it because he cannot risk his from that little thorns.
Alright. Igni.
There's a few options, and one of them is just stacking additional.
Ayo.
I think it'd be really funny if we just curse
like
the dragon to exist.
I think it could be really funny if 3 of us just concentrate on pinning the dragon in one place and let Briar fucking shoot it. It'd be funny as hell. So let me just read up on what this fancy funky new spell does. Because we leveled up.
Funky new spells.
On a solid surface. Oh Jesus, this thing is big.
What's the radius?
Okay, so it could be a line or a ring. You know what? Yeah. Let's make a ring of fire.
Fell into a burning ring of fire. Went down, the flames were
Now.
higher.
and it burned.
Now the question is, measure? No. Marker? Not really. No, there's a circle. Okay. Find ourselves a 20-foot radius circle.
Mm-hmm.
Radius being from the center to the outside. Not all the way across. Yeah.
So, can I move that? No, I've messed up.
Oh no, you can
You
move
can.
it. You just have to click on the actual line.
I've got it.
Aha.
I'm moving it. Where would you like to put it? There? Whoa!
Shit. I'm gonna stop clicking things. I'm messing up.
So is the
We're
idea
gonna
that
put
fire is like on this ring? Is that the idea? I'm gonna make it red. And I'm gonna make it thicker.
my idea being I'm gonna quickly read the spell and make sure I'm parsing this right. So one side of the wall ends within 10 feet. Okay, so I'm gonna see if there's a way to position this so that dragon is inside the ring, close enough for initial damage, and if dragon wants to leave, it's either gonna have to fly over it or take damage passing through it. Ideally, I would not like to trap Briar inside the ring with the dragon.
Okay, well, your options for that are looking like that, I guess, but I feel like that might also block Briar's visibility.
It does say that the wall is opaque.
Oh, okay.
So that is
Yeah, so
no,
maybe
I can take a screenshot
Okay.
as well. I might just do that.
Okay, wait. I think I have an idea.
Uh-huh.
That is it snapped? I don't know. It's hard to tell all this stuff.
yes.
We're just
that would
stacking
block
effects.
Wimdy's.
Where does it say it's opaque? I immediately lost it. There's a lot of words.
Do you have
The wall is
control over the
opaque.
size of it? Because if you have the control over the size of it, you can just make it smaller than the dragon itself. Put that boy on the burner.
You can make the wall up to. It does say up to.
Okay.
We could just shrink this sucker.
Yeah, so if you
I'm
just
also
click
just gonna
on the
drop it in.
actual if you click on the actual stroke, you can maneuver it however you want. So
Incredible.
how shrink?
Now,
Okay.
consider. We shrink it to dragon size.
Okay, it is now dragon size, and it is now in
Let's
the
make
dragon.
it slightly bigger so that we can see it.
Right, I'll make it 22. Okay.
And it looks like
we'll
damage goes one direction rather than all directions, so we can just focus all that damage inside so that Briar isn't blasted.
So technically it is smaller than dragon size, but for visibility.
For visibility's sake.
We really
We're
just be like
circling this dragon in fire and
thorns and light.
I love this.
sucks to be
at the
them.
point, this may burn up Wimdy's thing.
Actually, it will not.
Nice.
This is a teamwork right here. So when the wall appears, Whis, you're going to make a dex save right now.
Okie dokie. And your dex save is that. 17.
17. Okay, you do beat it, so you're going to take half of 5d8.
Okay.
Plus 4.
Woo!
Okay, so that's 40 divided by 2. Yeah, take 20. God, 3 8s? That's close to max damage.
Yo,
Nice.
nice.
So, 20 damage. And Creature takes the same damage when it enters the wall or ends its turn inside. So,
Ooh.
Well,
The same damage. You don't roll it again. Okay. Great.
Mhm.
It's going. Oh boy.
Mhm.
Look, you know what? I don't
it
hate
deals
this.
5. It deals the dice roll again.
Oh,
It looks
well, it says
like
a creature
a
takes
creature
the
takes the
same
same. Okay.
damage. Yeah.
Cool. So if dragon stays exactly where it is, it's going to eat another 20.
oh my god.
Lovely.
Anyway,
We are
beautiful.
bullying this dragon.
It deserves it.
It really does. All
Cutie.
right. Wonderful. Okay, so that makes it its turn again. Now,
Mhm.
I have to roll save for the light thing.
Mhm.
Jesus fuck.
Watch this. All we're hearing, all what I'm getting from this is we're just gonna keep doing this until the dragon just gets like all kneels over
We
right
just
there.
said we're
Okay.
going to pin this guy in
Constitution.
place.
Constitution saving throw for the light thing.
Meanwhile, the keeper of the tower is just ragdolled somewhere off to the side.
Well, actually, if you look at the artwork, you'll be able to see him.
We will?
Yeah.
Oh dear, is the keeper inside the sickening radiance, thorns, and the fire?
Uh-oh.
Yes. However, I'm giving him a free pass because he's not having any turns.
Oops.
At the moment.
That would have been fucking incredible.
Yeah.
We beat the dragon! The keeper's fucking dead.
We incinerated him.
Shout out to me trying to find the keeper, just being blind, I guess.
Yeah, no, he's in the blue dragon's mouth.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
All right, so that was a 15 on that save, which I
Neat.
believe is not high enough.
Yeah, that's not high enough.
All
Oh,
right.
no.
So we get to roll another number of d10s.
Yeah, 4d10 of radiant damage.
Lovely, lovely. Go ahead.
Is there another exhaustion level?
I don't-
Oh.
I don't
Does it not? Is it just?
I don't know.
I don't believe it stacks like that.
Okay.
That'd
Okay.
be-
Imagine
You
failing
think-
5 times in a row, hitting 5 levels of exhaustion, just keeling over.
That's what I was
Right.
asking. I was like, is this. Can we just kill this thing that
Okay.
I mean, it does say, but
I mean,
Um,
I could be wrong. It could, in fact, work that way.
I might.
way? Yeah, and it
I-
suffers 1 level exhaustion.
I think I might give it extra levels of exhaustion on its turn that follows River's turn rather than on both of its turns.
Yeah.
Everyone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fair.
Okay, so that was 20 points of damage there. Now it is going to grumpily attack the next person, which is going to be Igni this time.
Hi.
Oh dear, this is unfortunate.
Uh-oh.
This time it is the purplish, grayish head that turns around, and instead of breathing fire, it breathes lightning. And a 24 will probably hit.
24 to hit? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Igni, you get resistance to that.
Do I?
Yes, you do, because I had it pulled up this time. I remembered this fight.
Yay.
Dampen elements at 6th level. You creature within 30 feet of you takes acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage. You can use your reaction to grant resistance to the creature against that instance of the damage. Okay, so resistance means the damage is halved.
Halved.
Yeah.
Halved. Yep, perfect. Alright, so that makes it
6 damage.
6
Wow.
instead. 6
Nice.
lightning damage.
Bzzzt.
Bzzzt.
Rude.
And that's what it's going to do on its turn. Now, as it does this at the start of this turn, I'm gonna do something different.
Oh boy.
The 4 elemental familiars are in this room. And Briar, as you're gearing up to have your next move,
Mm-hmm.
your little friend, your little dove friend, Mistral,
Mhm.
comes over and says, "Let me help."
How do you plan to do that? Because he is fully expecting it to become a dragon again, but you know.
He flaps down to your weapon and gives it a little peck with his beak.
Mhm.
And it starts to glow a slight purple color.
Okay.
Please go ahead and roll your attack as per normal.
All right. Well, so let's do that. 2 attacks. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ooh. Cool. That's a nat 1 for one of them.
Did you fucking
So thrown off
misfire?
by the bird being on there.
Yeah.
Bird
Yeah,
pecks gun immediately
fucking-
misfires.
Yeah, actually, yeah. So he's gonna have to, just really quickly make a quick, like,
This
fucking check to yeah, okay, he's fine.
This is not how this was supposed to go.
Hang on, it's fine. That's, like, so he misfires, has to spend his other bit of action to fix it, then he's gonna action surge and do this again, because fuck that.
Fair enough.
That's much nicer. Okay. So, the first one is a 15 plus 9 to hit.
Yep.
And the second one is a 9 plus 9, which is an 18.
Yep.
So, okay, they both hit. So that's a D8. Where'd my D8? There it is.
Please add a D4 to both.
Hey, we love that. Boop. It's okay. And then, so that's 5. Hang on. Roll. 5 plus 1 plus. Roll the other 2. Ooh. Eh. So 14 damage total.
Total across the 2 attacks?
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah, across the 2 attacks.
Cool. When you fire,
Yeah.
the bullets that come out are surrounded by a crackling halo of lightning.
Ooh. And I am going to specify he is because I have now noticed, and I'm gonna say he's noticed. He's aiming for the blue head now. He doesn't want the Keeper of the Sky there anymore.
Yes. We notice the Keeper of the Sky is in the mouth. We shall now shoot the head so the dragon drops it to the fire.
The fire thorn,
Yeah, don't worry about it,
light
it's
death
fine.
pit.
The fire's deficit.
It's
The plant's
fine.
on fire, but it only makes them
With the
stronger.
side of microwave.
Oh, man.
Listen,
alright.
Briar's smart. He's not that smart.
Don't worry, if he falls, Wimdy has a backup plan if
If he falls, he fucking dies. It's fine.
known as Storm Whip and yank him.
Through the wall of fire?
Over the wall of fire, like a fishing line.
Amazing.
The fire's only like Igni can make it as high as she likes. Currently, it's 20 feet high, but
Yeah, he
Aiming
can.
over that.
He's just gonna drag him at least out of the fire and into the death, and then they can be safe.
Oh, lovely. Alright. River, it's your turn.
Anyway, but yes.
And River, you also get a bit of a nudge from Rocio, with an offer of help.
Oh, sure, thank you.
And he lets out one of those hawk noises. And now please go ahead and do what you're gonna do.
All right. Well,
Spec, what are you
Sickening
doing?
Radiance is up. Uh,
Dancing, don't worry about it.
I'm sorry, the neurodivergent kicked in.
It's fine. Carry on.
Died, so I can't draw. So I can't
Look,
how to keep it.
it puts a little nameplate on top of the thing that you're drawing, so I'm just seeing your name pop up and down at the bottom of my screen.
very fun.
Anyway, all right, carry
I'm
on.
doing a little jig. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Okay. River is going to just go back to the good old tried and true Eldritch Blast.
Eh.
So let's see. First beam, yes, I think. I don't think a 12 is gonna hit.
No, 12 does not.
Yeah.
Dang.
Okay. I'm very sorry to whatever you had planned.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, 13 won't hit either.
Yeah. I think River kind of just got spooked by the hawk noise.
Fair enough.
Also, there's so much going on over there, and it does make it a little bit harder to aim.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's completely
Mhm.
fair. Alrighty, let me see. It is now the dragon's turn. I am just choosing to ignore that.
Mhm.
Let me see. What do we
I
gonna
can erase it if you would like.
No, it's fine. Keep it on there.
It's good.
I provide humor in these.
Um,
Alright. It is going to attack with which of your heads?
is it time for another con save, or are we going to be
Oh
nice?
shit, yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot about
Because
that.
you can always choose to be nice.
I mean, like, I'm just gonna use the roll that I rolled on the d20 to hit because I think that's
Fair.
funny. So that makes it. Oh, geez, where are your stats? I need more monitors. Con save. That was a. What was that? That was a 4 on the dice. That's a total of 9, which is a
Oh, no.
fail.
So, another 5d10 and necrotic. So that's 15 damage and another point of exhaustion.
So how
Yeah.
much is this guy regretting this?
Um, I'm very sorry. I did not realize how this spell was.
I love it. You interrupt my monologue. Alright.
You love me in whatever.
Really gonna
Yeah. So,
Jeez.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That was that. Except then it rolled really high on the attack roll. Briar hit it last, so it'll be Briar. I'm gonna make it that. A 23.
23, you said?
Yeah.
Yes, that hits.
Okay, splendid. Where's my D8? That's my D8. Alright. So it swings its massive tail around again, and this time you do not dodge and you take a wallop of 7 bashing damage.
Ow. He's fine.
I'm just imagining Briar saying that. Disappointed face. Ow.
Ow.
Okay. Alright, Wimdy, now it's your turn.
Wimdy's just going to use Word of Sacred Flame again. Not Word of Radiance. That's a different spell.
All right, sure. Oh, actually, did I have to roll a thing at the end of his turn for the Ring of Fire? I did. I haven't done that yet. No, I don't. He just takes the same. He takes another 20 from that. Yeah.
Damn.
All right. Yep. All right. Roll the fire thing that you're doing.
You need to do the Sacred Flame. I need a
Dex save. Right. That's right. Okay. I remember these things.
Which rest in peace if he gets another level of exhaustion. It's disadvantage on saving throws.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Points.
How many levels of exhaustion is he at right now?
2.
Oh, 2. Okay. I was about to say it comes to the point where his HP just gets halved.
Yeah. Okay. That's. Wait. That's. Would help if I put enough numbers in.
Oof.
There you go. It's a 16.
Okay. Yep. That passes. Nothing happens.
Oh dear. Okay. Oh, actually, yeah, no, sorry. Helicho was there. I forgot because I got so distracted by all of the artwork now. Helicho
You're
was going to help,
welcome.
but yeah, you missed. So, that didn't eventuate to anything. Igni, you are standing there. You've got a Skua standing there, offering you help as well.
Yay. Much appreciated. Now, Wall of Fire's concentration for up to a minute.
So 10 rounds.
Yeah. Cast a spell, enters or ends its turn. Okay, I just saw
You just saw
a
what?
monologue for you.
Yeah.
Listen, my tablet died. I couldn't doodle for the neurodivergent anymore. And I turned to the screen.
There's a whole canvas just waiting for you.
Exactly.
It was. And in a big BBEG for me to bully.
Yep.
Correct.
Well, she could just keep up Ring of Fire and keep him pinned.
Yeah, because between Ring of Fire and Thorn,
Let's see. What do we got here that doesn't drop concentration necessarily?
It's only spells that say concentration you'll have to worry about.
Yeah. Well, she could drop a nice old shatter down.
do it.
Yeah, go.
60 feet. Yeah, she's in range. She's in range.
Get it.
Cool. Make a Constitution saving throw.
I love that.
Because he's so good at those.
I mean, it's not even a bad modifier. It's just
The dice are so mean.
It's a 17.
Okay, so that's going to be the half damage.
Yep, cool.
Wow.
Okay. Wow.
Take 9.
9.
Damn.
What damage type does Shatter do?
Shatter is
Sonic.
thunder.
thunder. Yep,
Yeah,
thunder
that.
damage.
Thunder damage, which is a distinct thing from lightning damage, if I recall correctly.
Yep.
That is fine. I'll put it there. All right. Wonderful. Great. Cool. All right. That means we're back at the top with Briar.
Yeah.
And you're going to get another little peck from Mistral, and
Okay.
this time I get you to add a d6
A D6. Ooh, okay. All right.
to your damage.
So Briar is gonna take one steppy. Actually, no, he's fine right there. That's his close because he's still in threat range. So that if the dragon moves, he gets an attack of opportunity. So let's try. We're gonna take that -5 penalty again, and we're gonna see if we can do some fun things.
Alrighty. Sounds good.
So, fuck me. Okay. It's not a nat 20.
Alas.
That's a plus that -5. 18 to hit for the first one.
18 will hit, yes.
Hey, okay. So for the first one, let me just do this damage because this is stupid and I love. Okay. That's not a lot, but that's fine. So that's 4 plus 2 plus. I like that big number. I'm sorry. I love going, 14. Yeah. And then for the next attack, that is a 7 plus 9 is a 16.
Yep.
Does a 16 hit? Okay.
Yes.
My God, this thing has lower AC than I thought.
It's big.
Big. If Briar can't shoot this thing, I'm concerned. Wow, that is low damage. 2 plus 3 plus 4 equals 9. So that's 29 damage to it.
Lovely.
Shit.
Lovely. All right.
And he's gonna really quickly second wind and get himself back, hopefully up to full health, because he was missing some health.
Sure. Okay. So which of those two sets was the D6 from Mistral?
Oh, it only was on one of them? Oh, sorry. Well, then that would just be the first one.
I don't know. I mean, like which of those numbers, like on that first one, you've got a 4 and a 2. Which of those is the D6?
Oh, okay. So, the 2 for hilariously, it was the 2 on both of them.
Oh, okay, sure. All right, not a worry. That's fine. Let me just roll a thing. 4. All right, beauty. That's cool. That's the wrong window. All right, lovely.
I'm concerned when you say things like that.
Yeah, same.
There may be a reason why I say it out loud. Okay.
Just
River.
love putting the fear.
River, it's your go. And you're also going to get
Oh,
an additional
boy.
D6 on any damage you do.
Okay. Hopefully we get some damage this time. Alright, we're going back to Eldritch Blast. The first one, that is a 2 on the dice. That's missing. Oh, that's a crit.
Nice.
The duality.
Okay. So now we're gonna swap force out for necrotic and do 2d10 plus 5. And that is 34 damage.
Nice.
Oh wait, I forgot to add the d6 too. One moment. Okay, so d6. That's 21 times 2, 42 damage.
Christ.
Lovely. All right, let me see. All right. So here's what happens. You make your attack, and it definitely lands, and you can watch it crash into the blue dragon head that's there. And it roars and carries on a bit. But for some reason, you don't think it took all of the damage that you just caused it.
Oh. I don't like that.
Can I roll a Percepi? Or can I only do that on my turn?
No, you can do one.
Alright.
We all roll Percepi?
Yeah, sure, go for it.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Ooh.
You don't see shit.
Yeah, that tracks, Briar. You're too busy fucking. Um.
Lovely.
Yep.
All right. So Briar and Wimdy, you can definitely tell that the full force of that attack didn't really hit somehow. Igni and River, you think it was just the damage that Rocio was offering that didn't make any damage.
Hmm.
I see.
Hmm.
The little light bulb that appears over my head dramatically.
Yeah, I think River's gonna kind of look over at Rocio like, I think for some reason it avoided what you did.
It makes a sort of annoyed click of its beak, but he doesn't give any particular comment.
Alright. River will probably inform the rest and see if they can make anything with that information because River
Can I
cannot.
say Wimdy connects the dots?
After River has given
Yes.
it, yes, you can.
And yeah, River kind of just yells at a short little thing about, I don't think the familiar's help is transferring to the dragon.
Hmm.
Yeah, so that is do you want me to be even more mean actually?
Oh.
By all means,
I
please
keep forgetting.
do.
Since this is an attack, I can force the dragon to make a wisdom saved. And if it fails, it's gonna be frightened of me.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Form of dread.
Fucking
And then
love
it's gonna
this
have to
dread.
move.
Oh shit, you're right.
Well, it just can't move closer to me.
Yeah.
Which means if you approach,
Oh my god.
There was
Oh
a
my
six!
god. Oh my god.
I mean, considering what River's been doing to him.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we are going to have its turn now, and we are going to see how we do. Okay, let's do the first thing, which was a con, I think.
Con.
Yeah, do a con save. Hopefully. Oh no.
Oh boy.
Please tell me it makes it, because if it doesn't make this one, it's fucked.
I'm betting that one. I'm betting that one right here and now. I knew it!
Oh.
Okay, and that's 3 points of exhaustion, and we get to roll a shit ton of d410s. Another 19 damage. Wonderful.
Take yet another point of exhaustion. Now you have disadvantage on all saves and attacks.
Including these! You were doomed!
Okay, so this time it is actually going to move, and I'm wondering whether or not this will kill it or not. Let's find out.
Yeah.
It is going to move in that direction, so it's...
Alright.
If it leaves my range, I get an attack of opportunity.
Excellent. Great. Let's do one thing at a time. So,
Yeah.
Okay.
I need to take... It needs to take damage from the thorns, from the fire,
Yep.
and then from Briar.
Yep.
Awesome.
So 5 damage from thorns. Very
Alrighty.
minor compared to everything.
Yep, that's
A literal
fine.
thorn in its side.
Perfect.
You just steps on a thorn like you step on a Lego.
Oh my god.
Okay, and the Ring of Fire.
That'll be the 20 again.
Yep.
Yep, cool. And then Briar, you get to attack it.
Yep. Let me just roll. Rolling.
Rawhide.
Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure a 16 on the dice fucking hits.
Yeah. Yeah, do.
Do I add the d6 again or no?
Yes. Yes, you do.
Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. So that's a 5 plus a 4 on, so the d6 is a 4. So that's
Okay.
it's just 9 because he doesn't get the multi attack or anything like that. So it's just 9 damage, but still.
3. Okay, so sorry, the 4 was the...
Yes, correct.
Yep, alright. You make your shot, it hits, and this hadn't happened the last couple of times you shot the thing with with the help. The help that you got from the familiar didn't seem to land some reason. You saw the bullet hit the purple head very, very cleanly. But
I see.
should have done a bit more damage than that, you're pretty sure.
Yeah, okay. Wrong head. Alright. Okay. Noted. Well, that was his, like, opportunity attack, so okay.
Great, okay. Now that I have savaged this dragon with all of those things, it's going to have a turn. And it is going to... What is it going to do? It's not in range for that, is it? No. It is going to attempt to attack Igni, who is in front of it.
Yay!
I don't think it's going to.
You leave the fire starter alone.
Yeah, nah, not with an 8.
Nope.
Alrighty.
We
That's
dodge and we weaving.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, now that was its turn after River's turn, so that makes it Wimdy's turn.
All right,
Oh,
Wimdy's
Wimdy.
to do something a bit different. To roll to attack this time.
All right,
I
a 12 will not hit.
know. Do you have anything that can save you, Wimdy? I'm quickly going through his extras.
Understandable.
Alas, there is nothing. Well, there went his 4th level spell slot.
Oh, no,
honey.
It's all right. That's the end of his turn.
All right,
Oh, I pat him.
Igni.
All right. That and that. One moment.
No
You're
die.
good.
Okay. We're breathing.
Good.
I
We
turned
like
in
to
faster than
breathe.
expected, so hold on. Is the dragon still like half in the ring of fire? Is that what's going on?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, no sense dropping that then.
It's just getting quietly roasted.
Mm-hmm.
What if roasted it more?
Yes.
What if fireball?
Yes.
Love that.
The classic.
Classic fireball.
Yes.
So that's going to be a dex saving throw from El Drago.
Who has disadvantage?
Correct.
Yeah.
Oh, I love how that turned out. The first roll was a 16, and the second one was definitely not a 16. Yeah, let's see. Dex save, was it?
Yep.
Okay, that makes it a grand total of 5.
Ha.
uh,
All right.
And
8d6
make
plus
it
4.
9d6. You get an extra from Esqua.
Oh, fuck yeah.
We love to see a girl boss winning.
Oh
Yes,
my
yes,
god, and
yes, yes,
did an
yes,
elemental add up to those 3 ones become 2, so 35, 38 damage.
yes. Yep.
Okay, brilliant. Da. Perfect. Love that. That's lucky. That would have sucked. Okay. 30 what? 38. Great! It is unhappy.
Yeah.
I should hope so.
God, I hope it's pissed.
Distinctly unhappy. It is now its
I
turn.
wonder why.
It is now its turn. Here we go again. Alright. Can you roll me some d10s, please, Fletch?
Okay.
So, based off that response, it's now enjoying a wonderful fun hit point maximum halved.
Well, I don't think it gets the point of exhaustion on this one.
Oh, not on this
Only
one?
after River
Okay.
goes.
No.
I didn't realize that the D10
Yeah.
was both times. I thought that was just on River turn.
Yeah, no.
Alright, wonderful. Cool. And I think it takes the 20 from the fire at the end of its turn. And it's going to stomp. Stomp?
All right, let me.
I love that it's still in the Ring of Fire.
Look, it's big and it doesn't have a lot of movement.
I know.
We did a good job pinning it in one place.
You really, really did. Okay. Now, it's going to attempt to attack Igni again.
Uh-huh.
At this.
Hey.
9. 5. Wonderful. Okay, what's your... Okay, that makes a total of 10. The 10 won't hit you, will it?
No.
Nope.
Damn.
It tries to breathe another, like, non-fire based attack at you. Just for shits and giggles, I'll decide which one. That's hilarious, because it's now, apparently, because of all its points of exhaustion, stupid. Maybe that's why it doesn't work, is because it's the fire-based head that does the attack against the fire-based tune. So it's like, lol, this doesn't work. Okay.
Oh,
And-
fire can hurt Igni.
No, not this time, apparently. Alright, cool. And then it takes damage, the 20 damage from the Ring of Fire. Okay, cool. Wonderful. I love it!
Yoo-hoo.
Rack up at the top, Briar.
Cool.
Also, I love how you've positioned yourselves nice and perfectly around clockwise, so I don't even have to think about the initiative order.
Yeah. So...
I also like how he's once again mimicked just absolutely boxing around this guy.
Yeah, except you have to keep your
Yeah.
distance a little bit more this time.
Briar doesn't have to right now. He can move right up here, be right on it, and he ran out of bullets, which is to say he needs to reload, but reloading takes an action, so fuck that. He's had a sword this whole time on his hip.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Yes!
Yes.
He clicks, realizes, oh, gun empty, tosses it aside and draws a sword.
You actually hear Wimdy go, yes! From across the corner. That is
Oh my
badass.
god. Hang on, let me roll the other one. Okay, the duality is fine. That's fine. That's fine.
That's a
So-
20 and a 1 if I've ever heard it.
So, well, not quite. The first one, yeah, not 20 for the first one. I'm pretty sure a 13 doesn't hit.
No.
Okay, yeah, I figured as much. That's fine. But still, and do I add the d6 to this or no?
Not to this one.
Yeah, I figured. Just wanted to make sure.
Yep.
Fuck. All right. So we do 4 plus 4 equals 8 times 2 is 16 damage. That's fine.
That's very, in fact, fine. Love that. Da-dum-dum. And swords are piercing, so that's
Yes.
fine. So that's cool.
Well, depending on the type of sword, but yes, he is stabbing. So he is not slashing with it.
Yep. Sweet. Alright. Wonderful. Wonderful indeed. Okay. You got anything else?
At the moment, no. He has moved and he has done a thing.
Brilliant.
So... Oh, he gets a grit point back. Wait, shit. Hey, okay, sorry. Anyway, ignore that.
River.
Alright. River is not going to drop Sickening Radiance because if that's dropped, all so just gonna keep that up. Let's see.
Yeah, because I think he's been pretty effective with that spell.
He's still inside it. Just.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's just barely overlapping.
It's just his
Yeah.
tail or something. Yeah. Yep. Brilliant. Cool.
He's just got the tip of his tail in there. He doesn't even realize.
He's just like, why do I feel so bad?
Alright. So let's right, I forgot how big the range on that is. Let's get the ruler out because I might have to do a move. I don't really, except to I just need to get back into the viewing site. So I can do that pretty easily. So just do down over here. And another Eldritch Blast.
Lovely.
Okay, what is going on with you, buddy?
He's a little upset.
I'm like I feel like you're all going to think that I'm lying, but I'm not.
Oh no, I know you and your luck.
Just a
Is
funny.
that another nat 20?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Yes, please. Love that.
See, I know you're not lying because I've seen your luck in
Mhm.
person, and you're just like this.
Okay, so swap that out. Necrotic, 10. That's 20 damage. It's not. At least it's not crazy. Yeah, River. River is angry. River is pissed. And is okay. Slightly better. Slightly better.
Yep.
Slightly.
There's something really funny about hearing better than seeing a 27.
So, I guess in total 35 damage.
Nice.
And that's necrotic.
Yeah.
Yep. Beauty.
That one is regular force because I think I can only do the necrotic swap once per turn.
That's also fine. Wonderful.
Mhm.
Alright, so on the dragon's turn, what it is going to do, it actually sort of slumps over two of its heads, let me see. The blue one and the green one, awkwardly in the middle, kind of flop forward, and the Keeper of the Tower of the Sky kind of rolls out of the blue one's mouth a bit and is now just on the ground in front of it. But those two heads
Flat.
are completely limp, and it's making it very difficult for the other two to maneuver, and it's not going to do anything else this turn.
Yeah.
And I'm going to save rolling all of those things for at the end of the round.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Wimdy, go ahead.
All right, let's roll another attack. Let me use my actual dice this time and hope. Nope. Wendy's just struggling tonight. That's his whole turn. Wendy is not built for damage.
Wimdy is built for strongly worded letters.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh well.
He's a cleric with wisdom as one of his stats. He's not built for combat.
Wimdy.
Lovely.
Love that.
All right, wonderful. Igni.
Wahoo. 2 out of 4 heads down, the end is in sight.
Mm-hmm.
Kill.
Murder, kill, violence.
You know, we may as well do... How many of these do we got? Second level? Okay. Then we'll spend the last second level slot on Scorch and Ray again.
Alrighty.
With a... team... Come on, you can type. Probably not. Okay, so we got 2 21s and does a 14 hit.
A 14 will not hit, but the 21
Cool,
will.
cool. All right. It's that 2d6 if I remember. Yes. Plus the 4 because she's still on fire.
$10, 16. Okay.
Oh shit!
Fuck, that's max damage.
That's a max damage. Okay,
Goody.
take 26.
Goody. All right. So here's what happens. Those attacks land. Actually, hold on. I've got to roll a thing. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't have to roll a thing. Those 2 attacks, they hit straight in the body of this thing, and you can see the dragon kind of recoil, and then it starts to change shape. And unlike when the familiars were changing shape, which was a fairly smooth, gentle descent back into birddom, this is rapid, and damn if it didn't look like it hurt. And that man with the black hair kind of bounces off the tiles, and his staff is out of his reach where he lies, and that white gem that he had been holding rolls away from him just a little bit. And he looks fucked. But he rolls over onto his belly, and he starts trying to weakly combat crawl towards that white gem. And
oh no, you don't.
all 4 of the familiars, all 4 birds, they take off from where they are near you, and they all stand between this person and that white gem, and they look at him, and then each of them locks eyes with each of you. And it's almost as if they're asking your permission for something.
Well, he can do whatever. Frankly, if he was going to continue crawling, I would have simply tossed him back in there. And River jerks the thumb at my radiance cloud.
This is your tower and your seasons.
Alright, wonderful. So everyone gives that permission, and all 4 of those birds look back down at this person, and they all rear up and change. Admittedly, a lot smaller than the last time you saw these forms. All four of them change into about the size of a horse dragon.
Nice.
Bucket dragon.
And at the same time, they open their mouths and attack with fire, ice, lightning, and seems like some sort of acidic cloud. And these attacks hit him, and he is flung backwards through the mist and into the darkness. And you can see his outline turn white, and it shatters. And then he's gone.
Is he dead?
Is that...
Did anyone even pick up his name?
Perhaps we should have asked.
No. Better let
Oh, well.
someone like that... Better leave someone like that to obscurity. Names do have power, after all.
No. Even people like that deserve to at least be recognized some level.
Keeper probably answers if Keeper is glances at
Briar is...
body.
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and turn my screen share off for Marzi because we are now out of initiative order. Congratulations, you won!
But at what cost?
I'm sorry to say that River is pretty chill with this. Like, it can.
Wimdy was
We know it's
fine.
you know
Wimdy was actually...
Oh.
You gonna heal the Keeper? Does the Keeper need healing?
Oh, well, he hasn't moved yet.
Uh-oh.
Well, Igni don't have healing. Get over there, cleric.
Wimdy's going to take a moment to let all of that sink in before he walks over, crouches down next to the Keeper, and he checks to see if the Keeper is alive.
It's kind of hard to tell. But you're welcome to roll a medicine.
Concerning.
If Wimdy gets low on this, he's already hitting. Yeah, that's average. Alright, what's your modifier? Oh, I forgot you're actually decent at this. I forgot this is one of the few things you're proficient.
Alright, 16. Wonderful. And I just realized I didn't have the battle map on OBS. Oh well. That's
Oh
fine.
well. We the players gave some very vivid descriptions, and that also
Yep.
means my wonderful artwork saved for the live audience.
Yes, that's true. Alright, so you go over to the Keeper of the Tower of the Sky and check him over to see if he's alive, and it's odd because toons are generally quite odd in the signs that they show of life. Like, some of them don't breathe and some of them don't breathe visually. But you're fairly confident that he is alive. He has always had this sort of ethereal vibe to him. And while there are spots of him where, as you're sort of checking him over, your fingers do kind of go through him a little, there are other parts of him, particularly around his chest and head, where he's quite solid. So while he's unconscious, he's definitely still alive.
Wimdy's going to reach over towards the...
You cut out.
Wimdy's going to reach over towards the...
Oh, the
Oh,
white
God.
You
orb.
cut
Yeah.
out in exactly the same spot.
The white orb.
I am not allowed to speak, I guess.
No.
Wimdy is going to... I'm going to do this slowly. I'm sorry, but I'm not risking this. Wimdy is going to go and reach for the white gem and see if the birds will let him.
Yep.
That got through.
Yeah.
Yay. Yeah.
Gosh.
So the four birds. Once that person was gone, and that kind of tenseness that initiative order always gives you, has faded. They shifted back down into their little bird forms, and as you come over towards that white gem, they do sort of shimmy to the side, and Helicho even goes so far as to give it a little nudge with her beak in your direction.
Wimdy picks it up and walks over to the keeper before he crouches down. And can he roll a medicine or arcana to see if using the stone or breaking it would be better?
Yeah, you'd need an arcana for that.
Okay, let's roll arcana. Wimdy doesn't know shit. There's no mono. There is no save a 2.
Yeah, I can't give you anything for that. You've got
I
no
know.
idea.
He's going to look at it and he's just trial and error this then. And he's going to cast Cure Wounds a first time while just holding the gem. So that would be D8 plus 6. So that's 10 HP back.
All right.
Does anything happen?
So as you cast your spell, there is a moment as the keeper breathes in and his chest rises and falls, and as he breathes out, some of that blackness that was staining the tiles and filling the air and the mist recedes, and it slowly starts to bleed out, and white starts to come back to the area.
All right. In that case, he's going to cast this again at 3rd level. Okay. So that's 19
Brilliant.
HP back.
All right, cool. With the second cast of that spell, you can see the effect happening even faster. It's like it's being physically pushed back, away from the area, it's coming out of the brickwork, and the surrounding valley is suddenly visible around the tower between those columns. And the keeper is now visibly breathing. But he's still not woken up, and the white gem in your hand feels... I can't say that it's warm, but it's also not cold. It's alive.
Wimdy looks at the birds, and then looks at the gem, and then makes like a little breaking motion with his hand. Like, is this a good idea?
Does anyone
think you
else
should go
want
for
to
it.
chime in on that before I...
He doesn't
I
actually
can-
break it. It's more of like the motion.
All right. Let's see. River doesn't know shit. That was an arcana. And that's a 4. So anyone else want to try rolling arcana?
Really just gonna let Wimdy try and talk to these birds.
Yeah, Briar is not.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Kraken, no dying.
We killed Kraken. No.
19.
Nice.
That'll do.
Mhm.
Okay, so the gem that Wimdy is holding seems very, very similar to the other 4 gems. But this one is obviously part of this tower. And the keeper had never mentioned a 5th gem. He'd also never mentioned anything about there being... Like, there was no mention of there being a 5th gem, let alone anything to do with it. And you get the feeling that breaking it is not the right thing to do. You probably should put it where it belongs, like the other 4.
Let's find the
So glad
pedestal.
someone here has a brain cell.
Yeah. The pedestal? Pedestal.
Yes,
Uh,
where the others have sat.
So Briar's gonna do a precept. Would it be? I assume it's a precept to look around for that pedestal.
Yeah.
It is, yes.
Cool.
I can find it. Okay. That's a lot better of a roll.
All right, great. Lovely.
Nice.
Less good. Good. Okay.
Lovely, less good. Okay.
Oh, it comes up to a 14. All right.
I accidentally shot in the 9 before it was complete.
That's fine. Not a worry. All right. So a 14, 14, 19, 20, 21. Great. There isn't a visible pedestal in here. And like the other pedestals haven't been visible initially either, but you've been up here quite a bit. You've not seen anything that resembles a pedestal of any kind. Igni, you do know that really the only things that have ever been up here is the quatrefoil in the floor, which, by the way, is now 4 colors. And the markings
Equally?
on more or less. Like the green one is still looks like it should.
Appropriately prominent.
Well, it's not taken over like more than the others. They're probably about even. It might still be a little bit less, but it's still a lot better than it was before.
Hooray.
But the only things that have really ever been in here was those markings on the floor, the markings on the ceiling, and the keeper. For everybody else, the way that the keeper is dressed kind of actually puts you in mind of the general shape of the pedestals that you've been putting these orbs in. That he kind of like has the same sort of general shape, the way that his robes flow.
Yeah.
All
right.
is holding
I'm sorry,
this?
but the very first thing in River's mind is, do you think we just jam it in there?
Well, Wimdy is going to be a little bit more gentle than that, and he's going to just you go.
Place.
I'm just picturing River just imagining just shoving it down the guy's throat.
My
Your
immediate
medicine.
thought, and thus Briar's immediate thought, was put on head, which is not much better.
Wimdy is going to cast another 3rd level Cure Wound, and this time as he does it, he very gently place it above where the man's heart would be.
Perfect. All right. Wonderful. 14 points. Great. So you cast your spell and place the gem down on the keeper's chest, and you can see it glow brightly and then sink down into him. And he twitches, and his eyes open. And he's just sort of looking up at you, and he's a little bit befuddled at first. And then he's slowly trying to sit up.
You have a lot of explaining to do.
Easy. Just,
2 very different reactions.
take it easy. Give me answers.
And he just sits up and touches a hand to his head and then looks around, and he can see there is still some damage to the tiles where like the dragon's tail was smashing into the floor and etc. But he looks around and he looks down at the quatrefoil and then at each of you and then at the 4 familiars, and then he sighs a little, his shoulders slump. I suppose I do owe you some explanations, but also that person who was here.
Oh, he's not here anymore.
Wimdy looks away.
That is something of a relief. If he's gone, then you've saved my life.
The
What
birds
was
did
he
kind of
after?
just blast him.
Yes, we didn't exactly give him a chance to explain himself. Things seemed a little dire.
Well, that's not an incorrect assumption. What he was after was me.
But why?
There are stories and legends of my tower and the others, and he thought that he could take my power. And that I had some sort of power worth taking.
And do you?
Not the power that he thought I had. He sought to take my place as the keeper of this tower.
That hardly ever is something that works out.
Yes, well, one cannot disconnect me from this tower and have either of them exist. So I fear that had he had his way, well, the truce itself may have been destroyed. Your efforts would have been for naught.
So it's a good thing, then, that I did not let him continue his little spiel.
I don't know where he came to this conclusion that I had some sort of power, but there may be others like him. Hopefully, the next time I appear, I won't have to try and apparently fail to defend myself. So, from a professional standpoint and personal standpoint, you have my greatest thanks. And he pulls himself up to his feet and bows low at the waist, like Japanese style.
Oh
bow.
no, that's
No.
not necessary. No.
No. No.
Briar is intensely uncomfortable at that. No.
You can bow a little bit.
Thank you, Igni.
I love Igni so much.
She will take
I love
this.
You visibly see Wimdy give like a tired laugh and run a hand in the face of that Igni. It's affectionate.
He'll straighten
Aw.
and offer a smile, and it's at this point the four birds, they come over and put themselves in your personal space.
Oh, hello.
Fine.
Hawk gets pets.
I believe that you've made friends.
Oh yes.
Quite.
Hmm.
We
Are
have friendship
those-
bracelets after all. And
Yes,
River will
I've
hold it
noticed
up.
those. Were those your doing? And he kind of looks at all four of them, and they kind of give assorted bird noises and flaps of the wings. And he nods, and then he beckons with his hands. All right, come here, and I will make it so that you are gifted with a reward as suitable for what you have done.
Blink, blink. Briar steps forward.
That's not really needed.
But very appreciated.
Igni's just like, no, we saved the world. I am getting a reward.
This is like the this is
Silly though.
This is giving me the energy of like that one lawful good paladin in Rogue of Chaotic Neutral.
Yeah.
Except for Wimby's not even a paladin. I don't and he's not even
So while I'm gathering, there's going to be some hesitation. Is everyone stepping forward so I can give you your campaign reward?
Yep.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
Wimdy is not. Wimdy's getting pushed forward by River.
Ah, yes. Full
Link
circle.
arm, drag up.
Love it. So he motions for you to hold up the wrist that your bracelet is on, and he gives each of them a tiny little tap with his finger, and the metal glows white for a moment before spiraling down through the bands and into the charm and into the gem that is inside that charm. And each of the familiars lets out an appropriate bird noise and then shoops into that gem. And all four of you can kind of feel that they're still there. And the keeper of the Tower of the Sky smiles at you all and says, "They have received such boons from you all, and now they will follow you where you go, and you can call on them for your many endeavors, I'm sure." And
Well.
I will give you guys the exact stats for everything, but please consider yourselves to have familiars now.
Oh,
Hey.
shit, yeah.
Well, thank you muchly. And if you do run into trouble the next time and I am around, I would be happy to help again.
I appreciate that. I and the Tower of the Sky will be here until the end of the season. Then our job will have been complete for the next 1,000 years. But if anything should happen by then, I wouldn't turn away a familiar face.
Eric gives the keeper a smile.
And I'm going to leave it up to you guys as to what you would like to do to wrap this up. But that's all I've got for you today. So whatever last things you'd like to say or do before you make your departure, now's the time.
I don't know if we can beat last time's party at Lost Wages, but...
It can always go again.
What? Well, am I going to marry Wimdy this time?
I need you to understand, Wimdy was about to go into like a depressive state, and you say that, and it snaps him out so badly of it. He just blinks twice and goes, "What?"
Oh my god, this is perfect. Igni just rolled a deception to hide her surprise at like, okay, whatever I thought apparently was wrong. Got an 8.
Well,
Briar just looks at everyone like, am I the only one who remembers? River and I got married.
Oh.
Yes, of course I remember. 8 deception.
Perhaps we should get a divorce and then you can marry Wimdy. Make it a sort of...
I'm pretty sure it's legal in Anquil for non-monogamous marriages.
Okay, I am, no offense to Briar, but Briar is not my type.
Well, what is
I mean,
your
that's
type,
fair. You and River aren't my type either, but like...
Well, now you have to answer. What is your type?
Oh,
Please know that the
Right.
keeper is politely
Right there.
chuckling. He's politely chuckling.
Briar's taking a mic too long to answer. Igni's rolling insight.
Briar is blushing.
Wimdy is also blushing. Wimdy is a deep red.
Oh, do you both have someone in mind then?
Oh, no.
Yeah, so River says that, and Igni can immediately tweak that someone did in fact spring to mind for Briar.
Ironically, actually, Wimdy isn't lying. He doesn't have it. He's just absolutely flustered.
This is just the usual Wimdy state.
Yeah, this is just
versus
Wimdy.
Briar. Briar has secrets.
Briar does have secrets, and he's just it's quite frankly, it's not an important matter right now.
Oh, but I would love to hear as your apparent husband.
I think that is important information to be shared between weds.
Well, you see, this was, I mean, I'm sure, well, you all don't remember clearly, because I'm the only one who does. Wimdy was the one who officiated this
Wimdy holds up
marriage.
a hand in like a little pausing motion and goes, "Okay," because he's seen an opportunity here,
Oh no.
which is to turn all attention onto Briar and off him.
Do it.
I understand I can officiate weddings. That is something that I am able to do. That's what I
She did
was.
a wonderful job.
But do not change the subject. You are trying to get out of the topic of what type it.
Briar is sweating.
Well, it's not anyone here, which is potentially insulting. But that just means there's a whole wide world of possibilities.
Indeed.
My
Who perhaps it's someone we met
I
along
assure
the
you,
way.
I assure you, you have not met him.
Oh,
Oh,
him.
it's him.
Him. All right. Well, you know what this means. We go somewhere and we just start pointing out people. We have to narrow it down.
Guy.
Briar looks so like he is suffering now.
I'm sure we'll
That's
find
not-
enough people.
That's
it's-
not necessary. It's
Oh, you're right. It isn't. You should just tell us then.
Either you tell us or we go to Lost Wages and point out every potential marriage candidate.
We could even try and like hype you up.
No, that definitely will not be necessary. Because
Oh,
I,
as I
I
was
say we
saying,
cut out the middleman and find this he.
you know, if we found this that would actually save me a lot of trouble. Good luck finding him.
Oh, out of character. I
I
just
was
connected
gonna
some
say.
dots.
Igni in character has just connected dots because she's had a conversation with Briar.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah. River doesn't know anything.
Well, now that's become very important.
Oh, it sounds like we have a new quest.
Indeed.
Mm,
Find Briar's love interest.
you really do not need to concern yourselves with the affairs of Brackenwood, I assure you.
Oh, so this person's from Brackenwood. Got it.
Potentially Faye. Which makes your face rather interesting, but I'm sure we can work around that.
Yeah.
Briar is just stop digging.
Amazing. Oh dear. All right. Well, to make this video as close to a nice even 5 hours as I possibly can.
Christ.
Yeah.
I am going to say that you guys continue your playful banter all the way down the surprisingly short staircase back to the bottom floor of the Tower of the Sky, and like with the other towers, there is a teleportation circle at the bottom, and you can use it to take you to wherever you wish. And this is something that you can use once to have each of your characters individually go to wherever is most convenient for them to be next.
Well.
And
Briar.
with that, I'm going to let you decide that off screen. And
nice.
thank you very much for playing all 5 of these. This has been a hoot. I hope you have had a wonderful time.
It's been amazing.
Yes.
And everyone say goodbye to our audience. Bye-bye, audience.
Bye, audience.
Bye, audience.